I hope I'm streaming the right one. So wait, forget it again. Always taking up always the screen now. Always take wait. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, that's probably right. Fucking advertisements. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah. The ring light, I'm so happy. I'm so happy about it. I might still need to adjust the colours. But hopefully I don't blind myself a bit. Ah, it's fine though. It's fine like that. It's fine like that. Hopefully. Anyway, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not that one. Not the red one. White one. Okay, I just need to do recalibration and we shall get us starting. We get us starting. I mean, this brings me back to the days that when I started YouTubing. Okay, seems all good. Let me open up Genshin. I'm so happy to actually have another ring light now. So happy. It might have took it like a couple of weeks at best, but so happy. I don't need to use my phone anymore. I don't need to flashbang myself anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me just load up Genshin. Let me yeet myself into the upper atmosphere. Begin thy game, begin. Hey Thea, welcome. Welcome to the Strams. Welcome to the Strams. What are you playing? Genshin. You're playing some Genshin. Just loading up game now, considering we just started stream. About 3-4 minutes ago now. Hello! Didn't expect me to see me here, huh? Cool. Cool indeed. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait for my model to quickly catch up. I do apologize. Is this a new graphics driver that's doing this? Or is it just time to load everything in? Do I need to reset my graphics? No, I don't. Bloom, ew. Ew, get that shit off. Whoa. What? I don't really play. Dynamic character resolution, don't know what that is. Ew, Bloom, bro. Ew, Bloom. Ew, Bloom. VSync on, because I always like to have VSync on during streams. I have never seen this. Never seen what? Genshin? 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 No, I don't know. You okay there, Derp? Are you still using your phone for stuff? Ah yes, I did a few pulls. So now we have C6, Lumine, and Beehive. Beans, beans. Oh, so what do you mean, yeah? Hey, Luke. And so it begins. Hello, my old friend. It's been a while. It certainly has, my friend. Certainly has. But yeah, we got a new ring light. Yay. Now I can get some better facial tracking. I say that anyway. What else? Oh, yeah. There you go. Welcome, everyone, to Genshin. We're going to be doing the second act, but let's do a temple, just because we're going to be pulling anyway, later on today. Well, when we hopefully finish stream. But yeah. Is this game Roblox? No, it's not. However, there is probably a variation of it on Roblox anyway. I'll probably spend like 40. Yeah. Just 5 more. Yeah, I'm gonna get anything, but still, it's good enough to get pity up. So, considering I just spent like 25. It's me, or the name with no face hair, as green as the green glass, as white as the star in the night. Is it I? What, Luke? So hello, lady. Yeah, I essentially did some pulls today, being 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, and then we just did a 25. So that's 49. I think anyway. I do have 122. What is this game? This is Genshin. What is this game about? Stuff. It's about stuff. I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. That's on you guys. It's me, MRJ. Oh, it's you again. How could you not tell? I mean, to be fair, you have different names every single time you join. That's not me, bro. That's not me. Beidou? The fuck did Beidou come from? Doesn't really bother me too much anyway. I think that's 50 now, I believe. I do have crystals as well. Just as a backup. Just as a backup. But yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, Alosha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Alosha. AloshaCon. AloshaCon. This is why I'll try to get myself sorted out. Beidou. Beidou's C5 now. Cool. There's a Raffens. There's a Raffens. There you go. So now, if we get any 4 stars, being Lumine or the other one, we'll essentially get to anyway. Guna, man. I'm not Guna. You don't, what? Eh? I'm just gonna call you Trees. You guys have some very long names. I'm just saying. Oh, so hello. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Act 2 of Sinner's Diet. Sort of him. Which I don't know what's gonna happen next. I did an incredibly long stream today, so I'm a bit burnt. Hi, I'm a non-English speaker learning English, so do you have any recommendations to improve my English? Let me see. Oh, you put, I think that's a comma between so and do. Don't do it like that.
Should I really?
Probably put it after learning English. Yeah. At least my name is easy to read now, all of those gibberish spell. True, true. You have a point. You have a point. I think, wasn't it 50-51? So now we're sort of on a 20-50? Yeah, so we should be guaranteed at least well, 2 6 stars. We're guaranteed at least a Harley-Con. What about this? You might have forgotten the full stop at the very end of their sentence. going down this way. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I feel like something bad is gonna happen. Kind of special. Anyway, I have things to do, so we'll be making my departure. Goodbye for now. Bye, Luke. Thanks for joining us, Thank you. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but everything's so windy now. I wish this was a thing in the actual game. Why does it feel like something bad is generally gonna happen? I mean, the FOV is getting a bit whippily wappily. I do have snacks as well. But yeah.
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
It's literally a blizzard outside, man.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
It's literally a blizzard outside.
Thank you.
I have no idea what you're on about.
I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Well, legitimately. Saving. Ah. You know, shit's gonna go down when it says saving at the very bottom right.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Lelek. Interesting name. Oh, so where's Rox? Normally Rox would be here.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
I mean, there's a lady right there.
Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview.
I mean, there's a literally lady right there.
I do see some familiar
Next time,
faces.
can you do face, please?
Mr. Chuganov's back again.
What do you mean by
the looks of it.
face? Do you mean like reveal my real life
And
face?
Did that meet ya?
In which case, no thank you. Sorry.
And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya.
Yes? No.
Never mind.
No, sorry, I'm not doing
I'll
that.
just have to take a seat
Sorry.
for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
So I'm not doing that. It is just security reasons. I don't want to do it for security reasons. Hey, Odette. No music? No music for the background? I feel like there's supposed to be music. I don't know why there isn't any form of music going on. Is this a bug? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Why is there no sound? I mean, I can hear the game. Can you guys hear the game? There's no sound of footsteps or anything like that. This is off-putting to me. This is off-putting.
Hello, members of the audience.
No?
I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
There's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of people. Maybe.
All right, everyone.
I don't know
hurry a little
anymore.
more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Jeez. Okay, that's pretty cool, but Aloysia seems to be a bit overdone. A bit of an upset. Very cool. He's not doing anything, but to be fair, he's mainly there for him, so he's a prick. Who's she? Is that Tonya? I mean, out of everyone here, it's either her or her. Ew, viewbar. Ew, viewbar. Ew, Dub. Would you like to say anything before I ban this guy off the face of the earth? Oh? Anything? Anything? Just ew. Why? Just why? Why would there be a bot? Anyway, get banned, loser. Bye. No, I did not mean to open up Twitch. Did not mean to open that up. I am so very sorry for opening it up. And so very sorry. I know who Tonya is. Unless Tonya is Lelek?
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way
It's
of
giving
inviting you
me-
to watch Miss Odette's new show with me.
He's sort of giving me Sinu vibes. He's giving me Risley vibes.
And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
Oh, so I do have snakes. I'm going to
It
snack
was
them for
indeed a fine
me.
performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These
Yeah,
are
there was a
working
clanker
hours.
while you was away. Sorry, but
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social
welcome back,
construct.
IG.
Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but...
He knows something's up.
No?
He just
Okay,
realized.
Guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Was that Tonya?
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me?
You finally get
Are you Tonya?
finally get a face behind the name. It is her.
Your brother's busy
He's so
today,
cute.
so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, bless her. She's quite sweet.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe
I wonder whether or
she
not
caught
her
a cold on the way
sickness-
here because of the weather.
I wonder whether or not she has the same sickness as Paimon. Begs questions.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
What was I talking about? When? When, huh?
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait
Sorry, I
it
was
out for
drinking.
now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after
Oh,
all.
the classic blunder.
What do you think?
The classic
Let's
blunder
wait
of
and see.
no.
Why do you need to take it so seriously?
We are
Fate has
trapped
given
in
us
this frozen
wonderful
cabin.
chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back.
Does this place not have any
remember to
blankets?
return them next time you're over this way.
It seems to be a bit of a bizarre.
There's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Yo, something seems very off. I'm just
What a
saying.
kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home,
Rick.
so I shall be heading back
Dick.
as soon as I get my blanket.
Knobhead.
So...
Asshole.
Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made
It's just that
arrangements
guy
in
that's sort of like
advance.
the family
Should I not
man.
return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our
Age?
key military
I'm not gonna
personnel,
tell you my age,
so
sorry.
any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there.
I kind of
think you should
like
stay
his
here for now.
personality, but I'm not too
You seem
sure.
a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
He has such a soft voice, bless her.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for... Oh, Vodanista.
How do you know that Miss Vodianitsa is backstage? Unless... are you here at Mr. Chuganov's behest? Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Even me.
Bad
So I
timing,
need to go
guess.
now. Bye. Bye.
Well,
Thanks for joining
Might
us.
as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same
He's
thing.
dead.
It's still snowing
He's
very hard.
dead. He's
Do you
dead
think
in the
something might have
snow,
happened to him?
lying face down. He's
Whatever the reason for his
dead.
delay, I must say I
Dead.
hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Says you,
Well,
dickhead.
I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
There's
You know how
something's
much I
happened.
despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional
Perhaps the snow or
circumstances.
the blizzard is too much?
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Snezhnayan
don't you go out and take a
army,
look?
sure.
They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
Why is it called the Army Plaza?
An ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he
Rich
just vanished
businessman.
into
Shouldn't
thin
it be a
air.
rich
Either
businesswoman?
that, or my eyes were playing
Business
tricks on
lady?
me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
See that only a few people
Traveler,
is here.
Didn't know you
Hey,
were
Lucia.
coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodanitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
You
I've been
just
working
realized.
backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah.
No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
You didn't realize when you got here?
Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
No.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't
Possible.
stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work
Are
here
you
while you're an
even
audience member. I
wearing
should
the
be one
right
to do it.
clothing for it?
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Oh yeah, because
Heading out, my man?
lack
Be
of
careful.
flu.
I've been
perhaps?
told the
I
snowstorm
don't know.
eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice.
And you just
I
said
am
that you
planning
wasn't
to be
into
careful.
ghost stories. I mean,
just want to take a quick look
bit
at the
hypocritical,
situation out
much, eh?
there.
Welcome back.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers
Yes.
patrolling the area?
What is it?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Do they?
Are
Does
you
everyone in
serious?
Savannah speak the same
All of us
language?
are trapped here now. That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not
So now you're a
risking
wealthy
my neck
merchant.
in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Yeah, let me believe you.
What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
The cast and crew from back. Oh, so what's the sound situation
So now we're
here?
stuck here?
Oh, does nobody hear the snow outside?
Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
Somebody's
It's a
him.
once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Wait, isn't that your wife as
I
well?
think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
Pretty terrifying.
Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Yeah, perhaps down backstage. There seems to be more underground. Raph's Nocturne. Group held a public trial, performance of the ballet. An expert at the Energy Commission, prominent figure in the military, he has exceptional command of all manners of energy-related tasks. Rampana, a staff member at the theatre, drawn there by dreams of celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. Why is it all red and bloody? No deals on this person yet. No deals on this person yet. The prima donna, oh yeah, we read that one this morning. Principal ballerina, yeah, we read that one. And that one. What about me? Me, the 4th descender, a traveller from beyond the stars. Ah, it's a nice little DL. The younger sister of Tartaglia talks about her so often that this is the first time you actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from her home. Owner of the Ishkra manufacturing plant and member of the Snezhnaya Veshe, he carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory operates as known for excessive energy waste. No DLs. A staff member at the theatre, exceptionally diligent and reliable, he rarely makes mistakes. Regular theatre goers know him well, as he has long been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance, though seems to be a fan of Odette. Hello, Shahunter. Yeah, I think we know that one. Check the group photo and it will with DLs and everyone. Okay. Is everyone backstage now? So what's with the frame skips all of a sudden? Bit strange. I think sound that way. What's actually up here? Okay. I thought there would be something like a little... I don't know. I'll check on you too.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs.
I want to check out the ones that we don't know about, you know?
an entrepreneur.
get a feel
If
of these
my name
people.
is unfamiliar to you, you will.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before? Oh, I have to
I'm
ask
skipping
my
past him. I
rope
don't like him.
He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
So that's 2. Oh no, that's 1. We're through here. What about you?
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. but
she'll get
don't
used to
drag
it.
me along. Hello?
That's it. It's nice to see actual characters not wearing high heels. That seems like a thing with all of the characters to an extent. They wear high heels. Hey, Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Oh.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
I thought he did.
I actually find
Is that
this whole
part of his
thing
story or
kind of
something?
exciting.
I'm pretty
Stuck in a
sure.
strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool.
I don't see
you think?
anything over my microphone.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life. I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself.
I'm wondering if her
Otherwise, your
illness,
brother
and
will
I've
come
said this
after me.
before, I'm wondering whether or not her illness is linked to that of Paimon's, because they seem to have sort of very similar ones.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you
Hey,
learn to let
Rux.
go and
I
just
thought he was
enjoy
I
moments
thought he
like
was gonna
this
join
is
us
the day you'll
tonight.
finally understand the meaning of life.
I thought he was gonna
Why,
join
hello,
us.
ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
I'm afraid I won't be here long. It's super,
Greetings.
super busy.
Major Valerian,
Yeah,
head
weekends
of the
and all,
Special
you know.
Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here
When
to
I did,
ensure
yeah.
Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I wonder if he's gonna be Claymore or Catalyst. Because, I mean, his design of having not only Pauldron being an animal, but also sort of like the metal arm being very similar to Dea's. Perhaps he will be a Claymore user, considering how tall he is. And of course, as I said, the Pauldron being very similar to Dea's one. Dea, of course, is a Claymore user. But he could also be a catalyst. You know, one of those punchy catalyst ones. Like, Nefer. Or Rivesley. So I don't think we have gotten a melee catalyst for Electro yet. I know we do for Cryo, Dendro. None others come to my head.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
She
I've racked my
fancies
brains,
you.
but I can't think
Oh,
of anything
no,
I might
no,
have
she
done to
probably
offend her.
doesn't. Keep
Perhaps she
tracing those
noticed me spacing
thoughts.
out during her. What?
You figure it out.
You mean I really did do something to upset her?
Haha.
Thanks for letting me know.
So,
It seems
Mr.
very
Mitya,
clueless.
Is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about
Why is
that?
he so
Pretty
important?
sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, all right.
Why is he so
I won't say
important?
anything. sorry, traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Could it be that the stellar linchpins have personalities to them? So if the notices are the third descender's body, perhaps the stellar linchpin is the personality or the soul of the third descender. Perhaps that's why. St. Germany has one because it was given to her by her creator, sort of thing. I'm not too sure if he has one. Let me actually have a look at his model for a... or vision, if he even has one. Because by the looks of it, he doesn't actually... oh, no, he does. Yeah, stellar linchpin. Or is that stellar linchpin? I know that's cryo, but... not sure if it's a stellar linchpin or not. That's the thing. Let me have a quick look up at it. Stellar linchpin. Real objects originate in Stance Naya. They allow their users to manipulate the elements of visions. All playable stellar linchpin units have stellar jubilee passives that enable stellar glimmer reactions. Yeah, stellar linchpins share some sort of relation with the deceased third descender. As unknown what causes stellar linchpin to manifest, or ruled in elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. So perhaps, if he does have a stellar linchpin, and that's the one he has on his leg while there, perhaps that's what's causing the scarf to gain some form of semblance, in a sense. It's gonna be very interesting, at least.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel
Oh,
out
so
of
that
him.
thing
I
on
want to know why he suddenly changed
her
his stance on
collarbone.
Project
What is that?
Fuchsia.
Is that a speaker?
What exactly happened before
Is
the
that
most
like a
recent Metro
speaker?
vote?
Because it's,
For the Rokad, or
from my
just out of
conceit, it's
personal interest?
on the piece of cloth around her neck, but I'm just wondering what it is.
There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
It looks very much like a speaker, but I don't know. Right, stop yippee
I have to
yapping.
say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way,
Wait, that was a rehearsal?
Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I thought that
I
was
couldn't
something
agree
else.
more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a
Where's
truly
Dub?
seasoned professional to do
Where's
justice
Dub?
to a theme like love and regret.
Yeah.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Really? That means it wasn't captivating enough to draw you in. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Yeah. That might be at the very end of the article.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring
If
up
it
the
was
subject
like...
of Lilac. I need a chance to speak
So
with her
like
in
how at the
private.
very end of Sumeru you kind of had the stage play and everything? Or at the very end of the Arkham quest
So
anyway.
unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Hey AG, welcome back. That it? Time flies by as people make
How's it
client.
looking,
Oh, never
Alicia?
mind.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
I'm worried about food.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary.
What if it doesn't change?
In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
I say haha, but still.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty? Ah, yes, Sleeping Beauty.
Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Indeed, indeed.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Wait, there's beds here? Wait, why is that beds here? Eh? What's going on?
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us
Does not seem
ever since we
fine.
were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
I know something has to do with I know Nova is apparently in this Arc quest. Thank you, Twitter and Reddit.
The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay
Isn't this
strong
just
and
Lupin?
believe that the black mist means certain death.
Is it even rising?
But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
What is going on? We just went to sleep as well.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars.
Cultist?
But you're lying too. There is
Black
no end
Mist
to this path.
cultist?
It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
Wait, there's cultists in Snezhnaya?
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
Oh, it's not Norway.
I am.
Some reason.
I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
What is this place? My bad.
And I bid you both farewell.
Baba, what did
Let
you
me
do?
put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt.
So that's something
From
to do
then
with the
on,
world
the outcome
formula.
was both
Stellar
inevitable
linchpins
and irreversible.
and the world formula. knows about
Torgal
energy in
and
there.
Sebulova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the black mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well,
This just feels like a dream.
moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Is that a future thing?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Oh no, is it gonna be the solve the murder case?
Already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Quest progress saved. Wait, there's bedroom here? Wait, is this where the stars go to sleep? So you practically live here? Huh. I mean, still a bit peculiar, but...
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
So black mist. Huh? Two people lying down in a room completely still as if they are still asleep. But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the
What
ones
is going
to
on?
die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember.
Let me take a look.
This is gonna turn into a murder mystery. Fair enough.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they
The
have
black
had
mist.
pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
Trying to figure out
There's
how
no
they
way
could have
someone
died,
could have
because
come in from outside.
could the black
correct?
mist be part of
You
like
mean
a
an
different...
intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I would have noticed if anyone had tried to open
Lick
it.
it?
Everyone, split into pairs
Maybe
and
that's what I
search
meant.
the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
You pair up with Tonya after a thorough search was satisfied that no one else from outside the group in the theater and everything exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either?
Let me
Stage is
guess.
clear.
It's gonna be the
No signs of
mercenary.
suspicious activity.
We checked
Perhaps
the
the High
basement.
Commissioner
Also
one.
clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back
I
door?
mean, it could be
or any
Leckett,
tunnel or passageway wide
the
enough for a person to
person
fit
that
through?
was thinking of.
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
Strange.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it?
As soon as he had to say it as well. As soon as he had to say it as well.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants.
So you're
and
next.
The door was deliberately left
Good.
open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime
Good.
scene first thing in the morning.
Yes.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja.
Yeah,
Always works
anti-Project Stuja.
I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
It's understandable.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me?
It seems to be going
I already voted
insane.
against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich.
Who could it be,
the
though?
lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Can't be him because he's moaning about it. Can't be the mercenary because he's a bit too bland.
Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
It does seem like he's gotten a bit in the loony bin, to be fair.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
Yeah, I mean,
Probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before.
he has a good
And
point.
his name has never come up in connection with
Has a
any
good
murder
point.
cases. Besides,
Why would he
even
start
if
killing
Lelik
now,
did
though?
want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
But how do we know that
Yes,
it is Odette, though?
Vodianitsa. Why do you suddenly feel the need to
Odette
speak in
doesn't seem
Lelik's
like the type of
defense?
assassin compared to that
Defense?
O'Reilly
Oh,
or
no,
the House of the
no,
Half
it's just-
members.
I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
Why is he pointing above her? It might just be an oversight when it comes down to like the motion capture.
The
But
case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so,
It's
there's
like,
no
he just
denying that the recent
points
threat
right
received
above her
by
head.
Mr.
That's
Chuganov
funny.
May well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there.
He's definitely
Even
gonna be the
soldiers
next
can get to
one.
us.
He's
Go out
definitely
that
gonna be
door,
the next
and you
one.
might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be
Is it really
sensible, my
broad
man.
daylight
You're
when there's a
safer inside.
blizzard outside?
As much as I regret
Are you
having to say
sure?
this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Can't be
Unless anyone
them.
has
Can't be
further
any other
information to
playable
share,
characters.
Let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Quest saved. Discuss our debt situation with the Rockport members. Open your quest screen or inventory, examine that picture of a possible intel. Inventory. That's a nice little change of pace. So those two are dead. I don't think it's gonna be him. A few of my cameras went out. Can't be her because can't be her because she's currently playable. Can't be her because I think she's next version. Can't be him because he's quite clearly playable, including him. He's playable as well. Which leads him, her, and her. Now Tonya is a bit ill. That might be for or against her. Although nobody would suspect a lady or a girl, sorry, with illness. These two seem very bland in character design, so either one or both of them will go next. Could be him or her. But I don't know if either of them have any form of combat experience. Especially diligent and reliable. Melly makes mistakes. He rarely makes mistakes. Ah, something against. Hello, Empire. How you doing, hon? Welcome. I'm just trying to figure out who the killer is. Oh, yeah, we are playing the new Arkham Quest as well. So, yeah. Be careful for spoilers. That's all I'm saying. Don't get yourself spoiled. It can't be us, because, I mean, we was asleep. It possibly is the Black Mist, but the Black Mist could be symbolic for something. Yay? What do you mean, yay, hun? What do you mean, yay? But I love that enthusiasm you show him. It can't be him. I doubt it's very much him or him. Out of everyone here, he knows more about Project Stoozer. Or he's a part of Project Stoozer. So it could possibly be that he is a target. So it can't be him. He has been protecting and trying to figure out where he is. So it can't be these two. Mind you, we can't rule out the Rockot's members being us three because they never meet each other. Amend the quest? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out who could possibly be that Lekka is, if any of them even is Lekka anyway. So the next target that could be killed are either these two or both of them. Then it's going to be him, her. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who it could possibly be. These two are dead, obviously. He's the target of Project Stoozer, and Lekka is very much anti-Project Stoozer, but Lekka has never killed anybody. Yet. But the Black Mist that we saw in the dream killed these two because they both gave up. But could the Dark Mist be an actual force? Or could it be symbolic? Hey AG, you're coming and going. So So I'm not too sure. Considering Leka is anti-Protestuza, perhaps it rules out Vodanista, I'm butchering it, and Alosha. But it could be Alosha, considering he's a hunter and he knows his way around a snowstorm. On top of that, he knows how to hunt down his targets. Especially in the snowstorm or out in the open, you need to be kind of swift. So it could possibly be Alosha having two different code names. I'm not sure. Not sure. That's all I'm saying. I'm generally not too sure.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think
But
it through.
might be wrong.
Luckily,
Might
no one
be wrong.
suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier,
Oh, so
I think
she's
I
a
should share my
mermaid.
thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Well, water in, but still. I never thought they would add, like, mermaids or sirens into the game. Or you tell Vodimista, I'm just gonna call her Vodi, and Alosha about Charles Intel and Leka and your views on the current situation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette?
It could be
Oh,
Odette,
God,
but
how
I'm
dumb
not
does this make me
sure.
look?
Considering
Lelek
that
has been
she
right under my
was
nose this whole time,
kind,
and I didn't notice a thing.
as we know, is that she is the predecessor of Rosaline. If we know anything about Rosaline, she's not exactly stealthy. Not exactly stealthy. She's diplomatic, knows how to go about a deal, not exactly stealthy. So I'm not too sure that is actually Odette.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
I'm not sure if it's Odette. Really?
And now that you
Really?
mention it,
Huh?
the more I
Yeah, how
think
you
about
doing,
it, the more sense
Empire?
it seems to
How you
make.
doing, hun?
It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek.
Oh, so she was a member of the Rokot. I wasn't too sure to be fair. Didn't think I want to say anything, but
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since
seems
I've always
fine.
known her as a member of the
I'm not too
Fatui,
worried about
it
it.
never even crossed my mind that she could
Let
be
me
involved
crack
with the
open a new
Rokot.
cold
Let alone
Fanta.
be Lelek.
There you go. One-handed. One-handed. Hell yeah.
I don't
One-handed.
understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her
Yo, I
face
got
to
50
face.
XP.
Do you
50
think
XP
she'd
in what?
really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know.
In what?
We'll have
Would
to see
you
how it
get
goes.
50 XP in what?
For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Yes, you know.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette. What is it, you guys? Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk.
Angie.
So, you're Lelek, aren't you?
Is she?
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself.
I was
Just
wrong.
hear me out first.
I don't know. I felt like it was a bit too
None of us believe
obvious.
you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. but she kept quiet during the discussion just now.
I don't know, it felt a bit too obvious.
Still,
It made me
it's
doubt.
clear where the group consensus is
Made me
heading.
doubt.
Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, so can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right. Yes, I'm Lelik.
Oh
and
man,
no,
I was
I'm not
wrong.
the murderer.
I was
And
wrong.
thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
I was wrong.
Actually, I'm planning to reveal my
Wrong.
identity.
It was wrong. Why? I was wrong.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelik? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances... Mr. Valeri! What?
Well, Valeri gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lelik.
So, Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So,
Can't be
if anyone
me.
still insists that
Can't
I
be
did this,
Odette.
you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
I
Is this really
love
the truth,
this.
Miss Odette?
I really? Could I get your opinion on the SNES
It's confidence, all right.
update? Well, 7.0? Because I love it so far.
Attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
Not like he's gonna
I
have
do have
handcuffs.
one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Oh, so just want to
Despite all
check,
the
can everyone
accusations,
hear
she made the
and see
smart
it all
choice.
okay?
A remarkable display of rational thinking
Just
under
wanted
pressure.
to get
Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
not sure the camera's gone now.
Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in
No time to say
everything?
what's wrong, honestly. It was perfect and amazing for me.
You've
Enjoy
convinced
everything,
me.
so there's nothing wrong with it.
Dealing with
Yeah,
the
I
murder
enjoyed it
case
as well.
remains the top priority right now.
Technically,
Let's
I've
put the
gone
name
everywhere,
Lelik and
but
all related incidents aside until further notice.
the north part.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you
No
the
way,
prime
north part.
suspect. I assume you have no
But
quarrel
the
with that,
city
Miss Odette.
finished.
I understand.
It's Valeria, I
You're
think.
welcome
Huh?
to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife
Oh,
and
can you
daughter's sake,
shut the
I'll let you off
fuck
the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for...
Don't go away, shoo 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 shoo. So what I'm getting is can't
Good
be
work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik, too.
Lelek
Here,
God team.
have some hot water.
So why hot water?
Turns out Valeri
likes
knew
hot
about
water?
my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't
This
you
is
be
my
facing
stress
my
reliever
way
game,
if you're
yeah.
guarding me?
Nothing from me.
At the
I enjoyed it
moment,
as well.
It looks more like you're my bodyguards.
I'm a bit worried
If the
for
true
Conria
culprit is
though,
indeed
but that's
still at
because I
large,
believe that
as
the
you've
game is
claimed,
kind of cursed
we
in a
must keep our
sense.
guard up against them also.
When it comes down to
Don't
its
worry,
story
Tanya.
time.
We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe. But
Once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Huh? You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome!
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
be a fan for life.
Aw,
I wonder
you're
what
so
Conway will
cute,
be like. I
Tonya.
hope it's not gonna be moody and like dark and
Let's
stuff.
swear to it. I promise to
I
give
hope
you
it's
the
actually gonna
pass,
be a
and
beautiful
you,
part of the game.
You promise to never change your mind about being my
I'd say
fan.
I'm looking forward to Celestia more than anything. I know that's gonna be like a couple
Older,
days away,
Tonya.
a couple
You don't have
years
to swear
away.
an
Sorry.
oath over things like that.
You really
I'm
do
looking forward
get
to
carried away
Celestia.
sometimes,
If we
don't you,
do
Miss
go to
Vodyanitsa?
Celestia anyway.
Hey, mind your own business.
Let me get to the photo part. That's so random. Just singing is so random.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be
I'm
afraid
sorry.
of.
Just the way he said it.
Do I look nervous?
just
Totally
sounded so
ridiculous.
like down-putting.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh, now we're putting on a Scottish accent, are we?
But how? Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still. How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just. We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by
I'm not
singing
speculating,
rather
building
than facial
expectations. I can't
The
wait either.
emotions we
Same,
convey through
bestie,
sound
same.
take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I wonder whether or not the water imps are based off of the folk tales of the mermaid or a siren. I'm not too sure. It could very much be that's more of a mermaid than a siren, but I don't know. If you know anything about me, I'm Norse pagan, but I like to sort of connect certain parts of the story to in real life folk tales and paganistic stories as well. So like how Irminsul is very similar to Yggdrasil or the realm tree of many other religions. You have Durin and Dvalin, the two dragons of Mondstadt. They're actually based off of the names are based off of a pair of dwarfs in Norse paganism. I believe they were the ones that created a living sword in a sense, or was it Mjolnir? Either one, to be right fair. But there are sort of similarities. Cool, yeah, he's really cool. Also the symbol on Paimon's torso is actually the Triaqua, which is a part of Germanic and Celtic paganism, or mythologies as people like to call them, and essentially it means things being connected, death, life, time, etc, etc. Everything's been connected. There is a Norse version of it called the Volkna. The Volkna is more like triangles interlocking. It's supposed to be more of a symbolic meaning of, oh, to be fair, we don't really know, but from what people theorize, it's associated with the Allfather Odin, the god of wisdom and knowledge, or it's associated with Yggdrasil, the world tree of Norse paganism, and the triangles intersecting is theorized to be that it's the 9 realms being connected. Sort of thing.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of
Which is actually
expression
really cool.
can usually only be understood by other water
And of course,
imps.
everybody knows
It's
that
not a
each of the
simple case of a song
archons
sounding happy
are
or
named off
sad.
of one of the demons in
yet,
demonology as
You're
well.
clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water
I wonder
implant
who
is even
voices
more
Vodinista.
surprising.
Who voices Vodi?
I better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Oh, don't fall asleep now, they're
getting late.
arguing.
We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have
Really?
any
She literally
trouble.
just said that she never killed
Are you
anyone.
saying
I
that
just
you wish to
promise.
bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense.
I don't
Of course
like
not.
you. I haven't liked
Then
you
I
since they
propose the
told me about
following
you.
arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch.
I mean, the businessman
We'll
now
sleep in
made
shifts,
himself out to be a
but
family
two
man.
of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less
Yeah,
about
the new
respect
models do
and
look
more about
really
the fact
good.
that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
She's like, I'm not dealing with this bullshit no more. I'm not dealing with that bullshit no more. As night falls, you and Valeri take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on a stage, making for a scene right out of absurdist theatre. Eventually the time comes from the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue
I want to
with
know
that.
what the Traveler's race is.
I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Wake me up before you go,
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her
Wake
up.
me up before you go. That's such an old song. I'm old. I'm old. I was starting to think I'm becoming old.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what question.
Oh, I accidentally skipped
How
it.
long
My
are you
bad.
gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Oh, is this gonna be about Rosaline? I didn't like
just had a
Rosaline.
simple question for you, really.
I mean, that's a bit obvious anyway.
It's, Rosaline.
Of course.
In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Yeah, other than you will pay for this, I'm not too sure. I need answers from Mona? Oh, what about? Rosaline? You what happened so fast?
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I am so glad I'm not the only character, the only person that doesn't like Rosaline. So some parts of the Genshin community would have my head on a pike for it. I just don't like Rosaline. She just seems so
told you.
selfish and
I
self-centered.
guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though.
Excuse me, Ribbit.
When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling. and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd
The
managed
Morning
to make
Star?
a good first impression on a harbinger.
What's the Morning Star?
There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain.
I don't think that's a good
I suppose
thing.
that was the cost of survival.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my
He's falling
ballet.
asleep like that. Well, to be
Because
fair,
in
he
my
is a
young
soldier,
mind,
so I mean.
That was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After
I'm
that,
surprised they
she
added
never
more
interfered with my dancing
body
or asked me how
emotions
it was
sort of thing.
going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna say something really dark. I mean, Han, sweetie, Rosaline is in this, says Naya. I'm sorry, that's really fucking dark of me, I'm sorry.
Although gift might be too kind a term.
Yeah, what
Visit
Rosaline
her
is just
flame
north of the
sealed with
city,
an
you
ice.
know?
A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things.
She
I
wasn't
guess she
exactly a
didn't
good
leave anything
person,
behind.
per se.
Not that I expected her to.
I like that you
It's fine.
can very
It's just a
faintly
bit of a shame
hear
that we couldn't
the
settle our
Fatui's
differences
theme.
before the end.
More specifically, the one in regards to the Fatui trailer of Rosaline's funeral. I can gently hear it. If I stop talking for a quick second. See what I mean? That's such a really nice deal. Really nice
did.
deal.
Are you sure she was talking about this event?
Ali.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
Ali, my most favorite.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, You might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Yeah, Mr.
The
Tonin.
weapon's
Yeah.
construction was completed in Notcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Yeah, Mistletonin. If people don't know, Mistletonin or Mistletonin, I don't know how you say it, is the weapon that Loki used in Baldur's death. So the story goes is that Baldur, the god of light and joy and stuff, he was given, you could either see as a curse or gift, of immortality. More of a case of nothing will hurt him, because his mother, Freya, went to every single living being, the rocks, the rivers, the bears, the owls, etc., and asked them to never hurt Baldur. And everyone said yes. So in a sense, he never got hurt, basically based off of other people's oaths. Well, Loki is mischievous, as we all know. And what happened was, in a sense, he found out through Freya, or Frigg, Baldur's weakness. That pretty much, Freya didn't ask the plant of the mistletoe to never hurt Baldur because mistletoe was deemed as too young of a plant. Okay, that's fair. So Loki went to Hodir and said, "Oh yeah, why don't you shoot this arrow, or in another version, a spear at your brother Baldur?" Because Hodir and Baldur, they're twins. And Hodir goes, "Okay, sure." But Loki put a piece of mistletoe in either around the spear or around the arrowhead and shot at Baldur, killing him. That was called Mistletonin. However, there is another story about a sword that was made called the same thing in Norse. Don't know much about that story, but yeah.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Huh? What's wrong?
A
Are
weapon
you not feeling well?
in the final battle.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was.
Assume it's against Celestia?
Fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable
Or
environments.
against Phanes.
It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
I love Mona, everything about her, but her feelings about Ascension ending, in reflection of the water I see the ascension of the morning star, can feel the metaphors. I wish I could talk to her about the evening star and want to talk to her about the first rising. But the first rising guiding lower final lot and ending lights. Could the morning star be us? I mean, technically we was kind of a
Well
star.
the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched.
Oh, you're so cute.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Back to the mist area. Curious on what all of this is about.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
It's them next. Okay, I was wrong on that case.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know.
Oh,
Maybe we're
mist.
almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Could it be the blizzard outside? Oh shit, are we actually gonna go into combat? Oh shit, yeah, that's going up way too fast. 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 I don't give a shit. Get out of my fucking way. Okay, never mind then.
Not again! Count of how many times we run into them. Hey, careful!
I don't really have my thing. It's not going up, is it? Why is there enemies here anyway? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, could it be time?
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go! Having second thoughts?
Oh, I need to get out of it. I forget how she is. Bye. Was that 200 million or like 20 million? Okay, let's get out of it. Let's get out of it. How further up is it?
Monsters.
Do I
ahead of
have
us.
to fight them each every single
Behind
time?
us. Feels like there's no escape.
I mean, couldn't you at least give me the
Shut up! Run faster.
Blimey, I feel so bad because I'm not able to really kill them off so much.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
So perhaps
get
it's
you.
death.
In
Then
fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where the
Yeah, the hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective
or perhaps
illusion.
it's the abyss.
Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
I mean, isn't the abyss always sort of seen as like the dark force into that?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going,
I mean,
aren't
it's
you?
possible. Right?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best.
Are we on our own now? Why is there every single time we go to sleep there's 2 other people that have died?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Yeah, it's right here. No doubt.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your 2 companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? This star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on
Let's know at the end of the quest you'll find out Wall of Death is Aloysia.
We will head out and walk upward.
Please don't spoil it for me.
Right by your side
Dickhead.
the whole way.
Yes, an invite, yeah. I know there was
What's wrong?
I'm back, welcome back.
Don't give up before the journey's even begun.
So essentially it's death. So essentially it's death. It's run over then. Man, hate it when people give me spoilers.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice?
Man.
What happened?
Wake up!
Why? No, stop giving me spoilers. Germany, stop giving me spoilers. Fucking hell. Yeah, they spoiled it for me. Aloysia is a Wall of Death. Paimon was about in Conria. Fuck me, man. Can people just not spoil it for other people? Man. Spoil it for me. There you go. I removed them from the channel. Well, to be quite fair, it might not be a spoiler. Perhaps they're still making stuff up, but I hid them from the channel because that's such a dick move. That really is a dick move. To be fair, I knew Renova was going to be a part of an Archon quest, and assuming it was going to be this one anyway. So I was wondering where, but perhaps Aloysia isn't a Wall of Death. Nothing seems like it. And Paimon being around in Conria, technically I already theorized it when we started to play Snezhnaya, because I mean, the Eye of Grey was kind of made in Snezhnaya, but the original rule of Snez, the original Archon, was made in Hyperborea, so. A drama about sleeping with began as a joke the other day is now playing out on stage. What twistedness is this? So sorry to hear that. No, you're fine. You're fine, Empire. You're fine, hun.
The situation is identical to that of
But
the two casualties
I don't know. I
yesterday.
don't think I really want to believe that person
Ascertain the
anyway.
cause of death.
At least there
I
are some
hope I
elements that we
wasn't.
can
Was
rule
I
out this time.
overreacting?
They slept
Was
on
I
a
being
stage with everyone
irrational?
else.
I just
So
want to know
suppose the
from.
surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Going to act like Abyss Aether, okay, hello? Hello, Dylan. But, was I overreacting? I hope it's not actually spoilers. Well, either way, I haven't played through the Arkham Quest, so it's still gotta be nice to experience it, you know?
Rampana. Coolish.
So that thing that
Once some of us
Rosalind
keeping watch
gave
last
her
night. 3 of us, in fact.
is
How
essentially
could you not notice
warding
something was
off the
wrong?
Black Mist, or it was the start of it, so perhaps the Black Mist is a cold? Perhaps? So the Black Mist is a cold, but the flame in the bottle is essentially the very starting point, so again further and further away from heat, so being cold. Sort of like in Dragonspine you need warmth in a sense, or else you die. No, it's a valid reaction. You sure, hun? Rox, was that a valid reaction, me being annoyed or being angry about that?
I'm
I hope not,
confused
anyway.
as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
I mean, who goes into
Likewise.
someone's
And
chat and
from what
starts
I've observed
spoiling
so far,
shit?
Both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Insane. No instance in my watch
To
either.
be honest,
Yeah.
I didn't get a wink of sleep last
Yeah,
night.
it was a lot of people who
Couldn't
swear
help
I
but think I was
dickheads.
the target.
Wait,
So
was
just
it? Was
laid there
I?
with my
Was
eyes
I
closed.
overreaction?
I heard the
I
Traveler and
overreaction?
Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
I hope not,
hardly
anyway.
slept at all.
Oh, either way, I hid them
If
from the
anything had
YouTube
happened,
channel,
I'm sure I would have noticed.
so I don't think I'll be seeing them
What could
again,
possibly
unless they
be
make
causing
another
this? Once was
account
bad
just to
enough.
come here.
I can't
It's not the
believe it
first
happened
time,
again.
but
I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd end on this stage.
that's why I
of
stay
all
off social media or
places.
Twitch when playing an Arkham Quest. I'd be angry too.
Soryanitsa.
I'd say it's the social media, but it's also Genshin themselves. I know there was something. There was something, right? There was something. I went on YouTube, just scrolling for videos in my free time, and I saw the thumbnail of a Genshin cutscene, and it was like Resurrection or something with a nova on the thumbnail. I'm like, come on, Genshin, really? It just came out. Wasn't that like
4
half
victims
a
in just
month
2
ago
days,
now?
and we still don't have a single lead.
Insane.
I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Still snowing.
I don't know what this resurrection
Yes,
is
I
about,
just
so
Still no sign of anyone outside either.
I'm just gonna
So we
chill,
only have ourselves
experience
to
the
rely
Arkham
on.
Quest, and enjoy
If you
myself.
ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start.
So it seems to be
Lelek
killing
must
them in
be
the sleep.
expert in poisoning. Clearly, she used some poison
Than
that can't be
anything.
detected on the corpse.
So welcome
Here we
back,
go
Rox.
again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my
Oh,
answer.
this guy is
It most certainly was
so
not.
unsufferable.
She's
Holy
been playing us for fools.
shit.
You get off on this, don't you?
Shut
Revealing
the
your identity,
fuck
only to carry
up.
on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought.
As I think with the head
One
pats,
that only a
Rox.
hideous mind
Thank you,
like
hun.
yours could dream up.
How
This guy's just so
dare you?
insufferable.
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette.
Oh, so I
and mine.
like that she has a lot
Reason would she
more
have
of the
to
fluid
murder them?
expressions than
Let me
anything.
guess, just to scare you?
I wonder why they didn't do the case for the other
Who
ones.
knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelek is
I mean,
well known
aren't
to be
you
a
killing
ruthless
people?
operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Aren't you killing people because your company is hoarding all the crystals as keeping people warm in their homes? A little bit hypocritical, don't you think, chat? Yeah, I'm thinking hard about. I don't know how to say that. I hope to see her in the far future. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Hey, Rox, Empire, could you check my rules real quick? Does it say no spoilers at all? Because I can't see it on OBS, and if I go on Edge, it might screw about with OBS. I don't really want that happening. Give me a sec. Thank you, Rox.
Everything you said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Literally nothing.
Maybe I shouldn't be
Well,
so
it's not as far as
surprised.
we know anyway.
You military types
True.
are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Whoa, what? Concluded the rich? To be fair, that does feel like common day Britain. The Voyager? Oh, the Voyager! Wait, didn't they get their mind wiped by Phanes? I know, yeah.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
It says no spoilers on YouTube in the chat rules. Okay, thank you, Rox.
Don't you dare.
So it's just another case of people circumventing the rules. Again. It's not the first time we've had someone circumvent the rules and the bans. Do you remember that, Rox, do you remember that person that was like going on about someone beginning with Kirk and that they were their dad? And then when we banned them, they came back the next day. That was funny. That was funny, that was.
You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
That was
People
funny.
have already died.
Yeah, and the one who shall not be named.
I was
Oh yeah.
chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's...
Oh, Empire, you should have been there. It was funny.
Thing we should be doing right now.
It was funny. It was always like a few months ago now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Burn.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Oh, child would be so proud. So proud. Lol.
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case,
I don't know, it gives me
Mr.
Wisely
Chuganov has
vibes.
calmed down a little
Very
now.
cool.
We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Yeah.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
Yeah.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the two double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
The real question is, are they going to this mist area themselves as well? I just saw you already said that's a real question, because nobody seems to remember it.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
I was gonna say something then, but I'll do it when he comes back on screen.
I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted
Miya reminds me
theater?
so much of Tutori. It's literally Tutori feels good, lol.
Here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Remember what I said? Remember what I said to Tutori? You remember what I said, Rox? Remember what I said? The developers said that we haven't seen the good part of the Tutori yet. You haven't seen the good part of the Tutori. I mean, one of the theories is that he didn't actually split his soul in half. He split it in 3 pieces. I mean, even though his eyes are not red, it could be an act of kindness. Red is normally a color of being a threat. Just saying. Don't kill the messenger. Don't kill the messenger. Either Mona Fischl, a Rhine daughter, or Lauma. I want to pull for Voyager and Noi and the Taritza. Instead of joining anyone else who hasn't coping intensified. Don't give out, Rox. Don't give out. I'm sure we will.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
I'm sure he will become playable.
Whether it's
Just not the
criminals
tool
or
way that we
ghosts
are
we're
used to
looking for,
anyway.
The same rules apply.
Also,
Everyone needs
husbando
to tread
collectors hopeful for
carefully.
men.
I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
All men. But yeah, I was gonna say, regarding him being Mitchia, I don't know if I'm the only one that sees this, and I know he is a scientist after all, but the pattern on his scarf and around his cloak looks very familiar to the weld formula that we saw in Nodcry. I don't know if anyone else has seen that detail. I think these two are going to be next. I mean, that's a bit obvious. True, it really does. But that's very peculiar. Oh, so Rox, you wasn't here? I was thinking that too. Yeah. So you wasn't here earlier, Rox. I think it was before Empire joined. I'm not too sure. But he looks to have a linchpin sort of thing. He looks to have a linchpin vision. So if the notices are the third descender's body, my theory is that what if the linchpin is actually part of the soul? The linchpins are the third descender's soul that sort of split up into sort of thing. Because currently the only ones I know are Sandrone and Mitchia. He used to have a normal version, but it got fixed. I do not know that, but he looks to have a linchpin. So what if the linchpin is what's allowing the scarf to become sentient? Doesn't Odette also have a linchpin? Could be, but I'm not too sure. But then Sandrone has another one, and she created a new construct. So perhaps it could be the case that linchpins are a part of the third descender's soul in a sense. I'm not too sure either right now. If I can, where is Odette? Where is she? Where is she? Do you have a linchpin? I'm sorry, I need to have a look. Do you have a linchpin? No. Do you even have a vision? I'm not seeing a vision on it. Do you have a linchpin? If it... Oh no, you have a regular Sinistine Hydro. I think it's normal vision? Yeah, it's a normal Hydro. What's down here? You don't have a vision. We're not gonna talk about you just yet. Ah, Odette. You have a vision. Where's your vision? Where's your vision?
Take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook.
Where's your vision?
What is it
Where's your vision?
for?
Go show us the
The
vision.
on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main
I'm kind of
person
torn
to use
between
it.
Vesna
He
and
mostly
Vodja
used
alone.
it to record
I love
any
both
unusual
mermaids and
incidents during the show,
fairies.
audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of
Do
key
you have
details about the
do
recent
you have a
show.
linchpin, sir? Do you have a linchpin?
find
I
anything
need to know.
unusual?
I need to know if you have a linchpin.
Yes. The number of people.
Yo, I should probably
I've
eat the rest of my
checked and
biscoff
double-checked,
cheesecake.
But the numbers
Yeah,
just
instead of fucking
don't
yapping.
match what's recorded
Yap,
in
yap,
the
yap, yap, yap,
logbook.
yap, 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 yap.
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen
I love biscoff.
any
Oh my
errors
god.
in
No,
his work.
mine.
Not to
Mine.
mention that this was a dress rehearsal,
Mine.
meaning smaller audience
My
numbers
biscoff.
and tighter
My
ticket
biscoff.
restrictions than
Hiss.
usual.
Hiss.
Everything
Hiss.
would have been well within
My
his
biscoff.
control.
My biscoff.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry.
And what would you I get if you
I assume
have
there's
part
no
of the
way we can
biscoff?
check them again.
Huh? What do I get?
Unfortunately
What do
not.
I get?
The theater
What do
recycles
I get?
tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until
My
the show
biscuit.
ends. So we collect the tickets at the
My-
point of entry.
My biscoff. Num num num. Too bad Coolish is dead.
Still,
Not
I'm
doubtful.
inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Tablet is unhinged. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you have a linchpin as well. You have a regular vision. You have a linchpin as well.
Tonya?
Yeah, what
Did you
do I
find
get?
anything?
What do I get, Rox, if I
Not
give you a
yet.
part of my biscoff?
Still looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This
I
looks
don't
like
know.
somebody's notebook. Shall
I
we
don't
read it together?
know. I don't know whether or not it's worth it. I don't know whether or not that's worth it.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine.
Ow.
Alright, let's read it together.
I mean, I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us who were imp nobles. And this is about the Teresa. Offer the cloak is no. Give me back my cloak. Give me back my cloak. I'm taking it away. Fine, you can have a part of my biscoff, okay? You can have a part of my biscoff. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing. Everywhere, I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I'll miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains. It's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little bit, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels like the one in our manor. But I can't. No, I'm giving you a part of my biscoff. I'm giving you a part of my biscoff. You did. This is bullying. This is harassment in the workplace. I'm giving you a part of it. Joined a rather remarkable organisation, I can't tell you its name. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
So she's
I don't
angry or cross at
understand.
her Teresa, no?
Why put this
Pardon me.
stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to. We're sorry.
That looks like something to do with the Fatui. Is she the 12th Harbinger? Is she the 12th Harbinger?
My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Right. Empire, what do you think? Could she be the 12th Fatui Harbinger? Whoever does Foddy's voice work is so good. So good. La 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 la. I hope I don't get murdered in this corridor. La 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 la. Where the fuck am I going? La 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 la. Oh, no, I'm down there. La 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 la. Hello.
Ah, traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
How about
Alosha found it.
no?
We're both curious
How
to hear your
about
perspective.
no?
It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
The Commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization, the creation of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. The simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do something real quick in regards to the Discord server. Just want to give a little bit of an announcement. There you go. Sorry, I had to do an announcement because of early on. Don't worry, everything's fine. This just seems like a hypothesis.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
Rocks, 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 rocks. Rocks, 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 rocks. Rocks, rocks. It's him. It's him. It's the Torre. It's the Torre. You're about to Torre. Anyone? Hello? Anyone? Is anyone there? Am I alone now?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
The Torre? I was thinking that as well.
Like
Investigator from Sumeru. And this happened a long time ago. And it was about someone on ley lines.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
How do we know it's a part of the ley lines? And isn't Emerson dead now?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Oh, surprising. Ooh, ghosts and spooky bitches. Death is near. Ooh, Renova. I already know it's probably going to be Renova because, I mean,
it was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author.
To be fair, anime stories tend to sort of spoil its own plot in the intro, and Genshin's no exception. You can't have a part of the trailer for SNES Naya being down Renova shooting something at Paimon. I mean, come on.
Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world.
Yeah, but people saw... Yeah, you have a point. I'll delete it.
The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Maybe put an exclamation mark around... still around the trap rules. To be fair, I'm getting a bit fed up with people sort of knowing there are rules and just not giving a shit about them. And then they'll act surprised that, oh my god, I'm being punished. Oh, I'm being punished because I broke the rules, and the rules are there anyway. I don't think these YouTube people read it. The thing is, I still made it to where you have to agree to it. Like, you have to read the rules and then you have to agree to it. Sort of like Twitch does. In a sense, you need to agree to the rules before you do it. But it's like, the rules are there. Why are you acting surprised when you get punished for it? Sort of thing. One day they can't read because they never learned to read. Yeah, people are so illiterate nowadays. Have you seen the new generation? They can't even read a book.
If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Generally, that is a worry.
This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination.
You need to agree, but I don't think they can.
It's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation.
What do you mean?
But still,
what do you mean I need to agree?
Struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful
the people on
leads,
YouTube.
I think it's time to reconvene.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Where's Empire? Empire hasn't spoken in a long while. Wonder if they're doing okay.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us
I
is
looked at my new ring light and just blinded myself.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket,
what if I didn't spook him with my Detour ramblings? Vox, are you causing the murders?
In the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip
Is Rox the Bay Harbor Butcher?
They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits
in? I totally forgot.
I shouldn't even planted it there as some sort of
change your subject, I see.
I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers.
Yeah, it's good. I thought it would be bigger, but it's not. But yeah, it's fine.
So
it works.
It has nothing to do
and
with the haunting of the theater
I'm not.
after
Please don't
all.
arrest me.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
This guy's literally drilling into my head. I'm hating him with a passion.
Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Ooh.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Supposed to visit without a ticket. How the fuck am I supposed to know? What was I supposed to know? I feel like going to Losha because I mean it's kind of been spoiled for me, but at the same time I don't want to. My slightly extra person who entered without a ticket is... Can't be these two. It could be him considering he tends to sneak about behind him. Can't be her because I mean we already knew she had a ticket. He rolls about like a little whingy baby. Don't know about him. Jobby takes he often works as an SNI noble with outgoing and humorous. He has an endless supply of mercenary jokes. It was me.
I got my ticket from Child. It was all above board, and my ticket was checked at the entrance.
Yeah, that's
so
that's
no
what
way
somebody
it's me.
who said their ticket would get thing, huh? Oh, I can't actually select it again. That's annoying. How about him?
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear.
Can't be these two. Can't be him.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Him. It's
Mr.
him, I
Shram?
called him.
Did you really go through the
First
ticket
time. I
inspection
did
to
it
get in
first
here?
time.
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night?
Nam nam.
Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend?
We're gonna finish Shark
There's
Quest
a
today.
good chance I
Hopefully.
actually know her.
If not tomorrow, because I got a new
It's also
upgrade
kind
for
of a
my
way for
offering site.
everyone
So
else
yeah.
to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend
Don't you
of
hate
mine,
when you get a
the
spot
truth is,
on your
we're
gum?
dating. I was just a bodyguard hired by our family.
The stuff you showed
The
me, I
stars
forgot what
must
they
have
called.
aligned,
Huh?
Because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
Hey, what do you mean?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh?
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Wait, I'm missing something.
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Is he dating the
Delicate
Teresa?
times? Factions?
Huh?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
Huh?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over
Ooh.
400 years ago. when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Ooh.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
How old is
What's
he?
going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
Eh?
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm not understanding either. The fuck is on of
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
According to the theatre's duty log, there seems to have been an extra person at the scene. A letter from Vodinista who wrote to her family but was never sent. Clue has yet to surface. Investigators reporting to alleged theater.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of... No. The theater's ley lines
was talking
have been
about your off
modified to
inside?
block
Oh yeah,
souls
yeah.
within its
I
grounds
ordered
from returning to them.
considering I did not
Some
know
souls
whether or not
can even wander
the
this place forever.
ribbon
Mr.
was
Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
yeah, because I bought 2 of them because I think you could only buy 1 and I wanted 2 for one side. Ribbon, that's always good, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I personally... The true nature of the extra person is just an ordinary...
That's not it. For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
How is he here though? It can't be ley lines, surely. Death isn't it? In this case, death more likely refers to Lelek? Someone who died?
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and
Why
wandering
here?
souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
But who could it
Yeah,
be?
the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater
Why
a
did
long
they
time
be
ago.
cut off all
In
of a
which
sudden?
case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Wait, hold on a second. That note came from a book that was very, very old. I don't think that's a good idea.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves?
But what's causing the ley
The
lines to be
have a powerful
disrupted?
ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
The
What
black
happens
mist.
when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines. It does make some sense.
But wait, isn't Soul
Does seem to
destroyed?
explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's
Wait,
true?
wait, wasn't Soul destroyed? How are the ley lines still working? Unless I'm getting things wrong, I'm pretty sure the ley lines are connected to Soul. Or are they now connected to King Deshret's mausoleum? They transferred it to Aru, but then how is Aru affecting her? Yeah, the mausoleum.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
It's been several days now.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Was he gonna explode in a puff of red?
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well,
That's
I'm
sad.
sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
Oh, that's really sweet though.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't
Yeah,
need to
I
dig
do
all
as
that up
well.
again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I
So cute.
be dead? I'm... sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shram...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all
Aren't you
this
trapped
death
here?
with me.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago.
Huh.
One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
Military principles.
I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Waterimp.
Yeah.
My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
Oh, so in a
so glad she
sense,
survived.
he's her great grandfather.
And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Oh,
As
never
long as she
mind.
went on to be happy.
Never
That's all
mind.
that matters.
Hey, AG.
Besides,
Back again now.
I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long.
He
because I
died
was
and she
worried about her.
survived.
But now,
Yeah, I thought that she
can go
had
without regret.
his children. Never mind.
there's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Oh, fucking hell.
Take care.
I can have my ring light. That's protecting me from being no flashback.
But I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so
It's
I don't
500
remember much.
years ago.
It's terrible to think that so many innocent people
How
had their
old
lives
are
turned
you,
upside
Vody?
down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
So,
All people
wasn't that
know is
500
the
years
Saints
ago?
founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation.
Well,
and
Fae
used
do
their
seem
terrifying power
to live for a
suppress the
very long
humans.
time.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
The body of A?
That's also
Yeah, she's
why,
a
despite
water
how
imp.
brutal the conflict was
Well, I'm
at
going
the
to call her a
time,
mermaid.
there hasn't
Sort
been
of.
much lingering tension between humans
But
and
certainly
Fae since.
calling someone an imp
Things have
can be a
been
bit
fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
insulting
So,
in a sense.
Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides,
Did you update the
there
river
are
counter?
very few who truly do.
Yeah, I have.
All
I
this
have.
time, I had no idea.
This is the morning stream.
All right.
Oh,
If Mitya's
I don't know
theory
how
is
many times I
correct,
did it.
then I think we can consider this matter settled.
Wait, did you watch
Let's all take a
the
break.
rest of the morning stream, Max? Or, well, you might have done a little bit of it.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
You are the most insufferable prick I have ever known as a character. Seem more insufferable than, freaking Joffrey from Game of Thrones. I call that 6, I believe. I don't know how to speak off it. I'm going to my room now. Ribbit. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Hopefully that dickhead is dead.
Looks like now we can just rest.
By the
until
time we
the
wake up
snowstorm
anyway.
stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
But what's causing the blizzard? Is that the ley lines as well? So I don't know why. I don't know if I'm the only one, but Odette reminds me of Lynette. In a sense, they do seem very similar. I wonder if they'll be best
You know
friends
the
or
door isn't
not.
closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
True, they even have a similar name. Is
So,
Odette
why did you come
Lynette?
find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
I still
Yes.
kind of blame myself
I'm
for
extremely grateful for that.
It's
thinking
nothing.
that Odette
I mean,
wasn't
You
Lynette.
didn't hold what happened to the
Was
Senora
not
against me, so
Leggett.
I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Yeah.
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What? You sure?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya,
Is everyone dead
I immediately
here?
started planning to track him down and threaten him to.
Is
I
everyone
often
dead?
saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
Suspicious indeed.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
He was dead.
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
How is he alive then?
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Is that why
Yes.
they have a
When I
security
saw
guard with
sitting
him
in
at
the
all
audience
times?
During the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind.
So
That is,
strange.
until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was
That's so
suspecting
odd.
Lilith.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing.
The only other time that sort of
we
felt
soon
like
figured
this.
out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost, and we knew there was only one extra person, so we thought he had to be the one.
The only other time where it sort of felt like this was sort of during Wanderer's story, or was it our conquest? And pretty much and pretty much Scarra pretty much wiped himself from time, from everyone's minds, right? That's the only time I got that feeling. I didn't really get it from Fontaine, but
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown
Oh,
around during that
weird.
discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
technically
So,
Sumeru
what
as
do you think
well,
we should do?
with Jet.
Let me confirm one thing
No, not
first.
Jet, the genie well.
When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago, sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is
How is he dead?
I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
Unless, considering it's a blizzard after all, we know the ley line tends to have effect on events as well. Not exactly events, but like the people, the history, the memories. What if all of the ley lines in a certain area are affected? Sort of thing. So ley lines around the Armory Palace is affected, and ours is affected. I mean, when we did get to the theatre, it was starting to snow and become that blizzard. So perhaps... Yeah, but then the body would have been discovered, surely. Which is strange.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
But how?
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
What's the chances that the
do I line
Genshin
up?
community will ship Meteor and
That's not
Odette
what's going on
together?
here.
What's the chances?
Well, I was just making the rounds.
Also,
Thought I'd try
I
to
wouldn't be
lighten the mood a bit.
surprised if Meteor
Needs is handing
is
out food if
based
you're
off
hungry.
of Albert Einstein with the hair. Wouldn't be surprised about that. I don't know, something feels really strange. You know, it feels really strange. I'd ship him with Voddy. Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it, right?
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant
Is it really
return.
that bad to a
Do you
beast?
think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a
Was
safe
it
journey.
LGR?
I'm going to miss
Control?
him, I think.
Oh, there you go.
It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
What happened? Why did you sigh?
okay?
Because he's
Here,
talking.
take this.
That's why. I don't
never
like
used it.
him. I don't like him. That's why. That's why I sighed and rolled my eyes.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was
He has
rather
a
surprised when you
name.
spoke up for me this morning.
She has a
I
name.
didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Also, where's the food?
No need to thank me.
Do they have any
said
food
some
here?
bad stuff about you too.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially
Never
when
thought
she was
about that,
little.
lol.
Every time I took her out,
Baby. Baby. Baby.
all right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst,
Or has
there
it?
shouldn't be any more incidents.
Or has it?
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Or is it? Or is it?
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that anymore. Don't know about that anymore.
She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call
Oh
me Mr.
no,
Door.
he's not gonna
The
die
Black
as
Mist is
well.
coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold
Is this
back.
place?
Curses! The black mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to...
Mr. Door! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones up.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me.
He has a shield.
This is where my duty lies.
Wait, let me have a quick look at this. So perhaps his ability, elemental ability, will be like an electro dash that deals electro damage.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to face this? Just you. Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Unless he's dying next, anyway.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
Mr. Door, really? With the puns.
Come no closer.
How could this happen to me? I've made my mistake. So.
Impossible.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
Yeah, it was a bit peculiar about where Mr. left and disappeared.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here.
Found it. This is my door.
What?
This is my door.
You're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't...
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long.
A
You
door.
must make haste.
But...
A door.
Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
A door.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did
But then
I?
how is he going to be playable?
Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being. Oh, okay, good. There's no way we
This
both
is so
hallucinated the
strange.
same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now.
So bizarre. To me.
What time is it? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri?
He's dead, isn't he? He's dead. He's gonna be dead. It's so obvious. He looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there's no burden he can shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
How bizarre, how bizarre. How bizarre. But then how is he going to be
Just like the last 2
playable?
nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to...
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means
Wonder what
Valeri
her
was the
illness
only one
is,
who
in
died
a
last
sense.
night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two. Does that mean...
How come you can't remember anything to do about the mist? Valeri died in a single night, huh?
But, Mr.
Number of victims each night correlates to the number of the deceased around us.
Can a death at night...
No?
After
so
the
it's cool.
deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
The curse of death, perhaps?
By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette
Who do you
told me
think
seems
is?
a lot more relevant.
Mitya.
At the time,
I believe
we
it.
had no reason to think there was more than one dead person.
I believe it.
If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Also,
I had
Lucia
information
seems
that
to be
could have
very
been
quiet.
helpful, but I held back. I should have...
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Yeah, she's a bratty
Sounds
little
like there's
sister.
some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but
Yeah,
we
Lucia's
thought it
been the
just
only one that hasn't
wasn't
been
possible, so
talking
we
for a
left it
while.
at that.
Big
Yeah,
shoes.
I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well,
I wonder
if
what it
isn't
must be
Mitya,
like to live
then
in
do we vote on
Genshin,
it?
like to that sort of
If you don't
thing.
mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Among us. Among us.
No, never.
Among us. Who's the imposter?
Wait, are you saying...
Who's the
Now,
imposter?
just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
He's annoying.
Whenever you open your mouth,
Just saying.
all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Finally.
You little...
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us
It's
at all.
literally you. It's literally you.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Literally you. I don't get what's so bad about it.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something
Mitch
else.
is so pretty.
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together,
Kind of reminds me
I
of
told you
Albert
how some
Einstein
of the
in a sense.
researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Perhaps you got too close to something and you got killed because
Are
of
you
it?
suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Ah, too late.
Of course.
Huh?
How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Is this some form of purgatory?
Hey, wait a minute.
For
Aren't
Mrs.
you
Star.
rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
So is this some
Come
form
on,
of purgatory
kid.
for the
Aren't you
dead?
gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
Or something's preventing you from
Hold
remembering?
on.
Sort of
I
like
see where you're going
how
with this. You're suggesting that
something must be
each instant
preventing
of
people
temporary
from...
amnesia is a death,
Hey,
right?
Empire, welcome
There's
back
a
on.
glaringly
You
obvious
now got your
flaw in
own
that
scout.
idea, no?
If you want me
How
to,
can
I
one
can change it to a
person
different
die
form of
so many
scout.
times?
But yeah, welcome,
I believe Miss Odette's
welcome to the
account. During the
community.
period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone
Yeah,
other than me
Empire,
is a
if you want me to
candidate for the
change
deceased.
your scout form,
So
let me
allow
know.
me, as a scientist,
Let
to
me
treat
know.
this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem.
Ooh, what happened?
If I really am the deceased, then to leave
The
the theater
mercenary
will be a
guy
relief
was
for me.
dead. We found Meteor is apparently
If, on
dead
the
as
other
well.
hand, I'm still alive right now.
Big
Well,
Door Man
Apparently
has
you've all
died.
witnessed my resurrection recently anyway.
That's
Who's to say I
all.
won't
That's
return
really
from the
about
dead
it,
again
to
this
be
time?
fair.
Nietzsche's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is
Okay,
a scientist
yeah,
if
yeah,
not
I don't
someone who
think you
gambles
missed
on
much.
experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
Oh yeah, oh no, I already said
With the
plenty of times.
snowstorm,
No
the
worries.
ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
As night falls, the theatre is filled with heavy silence. More than half of the group is gone since the final night here. Beyond the loop. Mind you, after the theatre thing, we will be pulling for Ali. I'm just saying, I did do some pulls, so currently on 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 52. We're currently on 52. So in a sense, it's only 23 left. 23 left.
Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
maybe it's a good thing that you weren't
If I
here
can
to
make
see
it, yeah,
was a
I'm
hard
sure you
thing to
will.
watch.
I
Sure you will.
hate goodbyes.
Yeah, Empire, how are you doing,
Everyone
hun?
around me is slowly
Oh, so
disappearing.
I just wanted to say I still will
just
do
in
this
here,
for all
I mean.
people. But you're more than welcome to come join our community Discord if you wanted.
Maybe it's the
You're more than welcome
realization
to.
that at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, The main reason
I
we're
don't
still
know.
alive right now is
Tonya
pure
reminds
luck.
me of like a brown
Each morning here,
Labrador
for
in
every
a
one
sense,
of us,
with the floppy
there's the
ears.
chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too.
Is Tonya
You can never be
Lita?
100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning. If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
But why is
Without
purgatory being
regrets?
placed onto the theatre?
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
It's been 2 days, not 7. Fair enough.
Are
Hey,
you
Tonya.
okay? You look really glum. If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't
What if it
you?
has something to do with the
That makes sense.
linchpins?
We've been trapped in
Guess
here
a character
for
by the
days.
voice lines.
To be honest,
Huh?
I used to feel like I was just a
do you
spectator
mean?
in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
Descender.
Ali. I know Ali so much. Everlasting as a
Paimon by my
Moon
side,
is
over time,
Ali's.
I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger.
Wait, hold on. Everlasting as a Moon is Ali's elemental skill. Everlasting as Moon is one of the voice lines for Ali's elemental skill. While Watch Me Rise is one of her ultimate voice lines. First? Oh, to be fair, they are kind of similar.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her
Oh, it's still
authenticity
Ali,
that
so-
makes this whole world
You
feel
know how
more
it
real
is
for
her.
me.
It
Over
doesn't
the
mean I
last
got the
few days that
character
we've been
wrong, though.
apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Paimon wants food. Paimon wants to go to sleep. Paimon is an emergency food. Ali laugh profound? Just kidding. Paimon thinks about Mora too much.
But by
I'm
the
a greedy
time I
little
snap out of it,
bitch.
The conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
But do we know that everything outside of the theatre exists at this point? If this is purgatory,
I
then
don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all
I
smiling
miss
and having
Paimon.
fun,
But you do you,
and still feel
Traveller.
completely separate from it.
Oh, poor Traveller.
So, I totally
Traveller.
understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your
Wait,
story
what happened to
end in regret.
Tartaglia's little
That's
brother
the trope I hate
as well?
the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people? That's just the choice I made.
Actually,
used
where
to
did
regret
her
it,
people go
but I
anyway?
don't
I
anymore.
assume there's going to be parts in
Like I said
Esmaya where there's
before,
plenty of them.
Singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy
Yeah, she must
and
be
sorrow.
500 years
But
old.
Does a story exist without
Considering
someone
that
to read it?
she says
To me,
she still remembers
answer is
her grandmother who
So I
was
made the choice to
like
stay.
an elder.
That way,
It must have
there
been
would still be someone
quite
left
a
to sing these
while
songs and
ago
listen
at
to their
least.
stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever. Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you...
Okay.
What we're hearing is
I've never heard that
that's
one
what I heard was
before.
ah.
I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener.
That's what I
Most
heard.
people
I don't
can
understand
only
anything
tell if a
else.
song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
Stitch.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage.
Ah.
It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay. But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times?
Bless
for me,
Tonya.
Buddy
She's very
Lisa?
wholesome.
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
At least I got Tonya to go to sleep though. At
Once I
least.
get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Indeed. Indeed. Back at the Mistlands again, lads. At the Mistlands again.
Where am I?
This is new.
It's so dark in here.
Is this a shadow
And I
realm?
feel kind of dizzy.
Oh, Tonya, you are one evil spirit. One evil spirit. Vox, could you go and get the spirit speaker? A couple of cameras. Well, one of those incense burners. I think we might have a demon. You know, and also don't forget the insanity pills. Damn, Tonya. Tonya's insane.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Could be a poltergeist? True. True. What about Banshee? Perhaps we should use spirit. One of the speakers, sorry.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
What is going on? This is different than before.
All right, we're safe.
Are we in the Shadow
The
Realm?
spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Why does she like
Sort
Tonya?
of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Are we sure this is all a dream? I'm feeling like all of this is just a dream.
I specialize in soul recall. Oh,
Especially
it's
when
nice to
the
meet you,
traveler's
by the
saying
way.
about anxiety.
Thanks. It's
I
nice
don't
to
know,
meet
this
you
is
too.
all just so bizarre.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs.
Oh, Genshin would be so good with a,
If we bring the light back,
with
night prayer
a-
won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet
with a,
light, it's back.
like a
Now that's
horror
sight for sore
event.
eyes. Shh, it's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Why are we scared of Tonya?
Look out!
Go, 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 go. But why is Tonya red? In general, it would be amazing if it was for a more mature audience. Someone's very angry at you. Tonya's very angry at me. I think Genshin is for more mature audiences, but I think it's just it's one of those animes where it's it looks all nice, like nothing's wrong, and then it sort of has those dark themes to it. Ooh dear. It has like those dark themes to it. Like for instance, do you remember the Chasms Dainsliff quest? That was pretty grim. Oh shit, where are we? Are we even on the map? Oh, apparently we're still up here. Are we underground? Surely not. Apparently Tonya's about. Ooh, okay. Oh, Tonya's right there as well. Hello, Tonya. Hello. You're just standing there menacingly as well. That's a bit funny.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Same time, this is like D&D as well.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
Used up?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian
I'm confused.
spirit's
Why
role
are we traveling from a
is to
tower
protect.
to an underground cave?
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
I feel like this is just anxiety dream. I don't know.
Odinitsa! How could this happen? Odinitsa!
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seemed to resound around the theatre, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodinista. Emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest.
This was wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Huh?
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are.
Gosh, that's
By some
unsettling.
strange
Yeah, it
coincidence,
is.
You've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect.
Me? The prime?
And
Oh
you,
no, that's so dead.
little
My bad.
hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on.
I don't like
You think I'm
him.
afraid to
Please,
die after
can he
all
just
this?
go?
You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
Please
After
just
all the trauma
go.
of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and
So
Mija
who's
aren't
the
here anymore.
dead one then?
Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
I mean, Tonya was in black and red. So could it perhaps be her? She was clouded in black and red. I feel like it's gotta be her.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be...
This would be Tonya, because she was clouded in black and red during the dream
Tonya,
sequence.
How's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
You don't know your own
brother
brother?
Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my
How
brother's
do you
name
not-
is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start.
How?
Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking
I
about.
knew, but
Your
how?
entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That
Charade.
night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Yeah, I kind of gathered that. Or
You think
perhaps
that was a
something.
lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
I mean, businessmen need a bravado after all. No surprise there.
Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The
Frostbite?
locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal.
The Primer might
They
have
sent me to the hospital
snowblind?
as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once.
We'll go soon.
So
Be back
things
later.
could be like they
Okie
used to,
dokie.
just
See you soon,
for
Rox.
one day.
See you soon.
I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time,
What if this whole entire situation is a dream sequence?
I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now.
Possibility.
Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him.
But then why
I'm
didn't
sorry,
Ajax say
everyone.
any of this?
I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little,
It was a
my
different
brother and
one.
I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us.
It does make sense considering she was just standing there staring idly
Sent you.
when we approached her the
called me
first
Tonya.
time.
I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. I know.
I mean,
but at least it's not a crime.
you don't have to call it
So explain
pathetic in
your
a bit.
false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too.
So is she supposed to be
Hours and
Iskra?
hours on the stove.
No, because she said
But the
about
year
brother, so no, I
after
wouldn't.
my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
This reminds me of one of the Snow stories where a girl, a lady's daughter passed away, and she was gonna put, I think it was her subconsciousness, into another girl's body, and the other girl was adopted, I believe.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions.
Why?
How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
Technically, they're
Nitia's
walking
gone.
out of their
My
own
good buddy
accord.
Shram's gone.
Just
And now
saying.
it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to
But
cure her.
They're doing it of
Not
their own
again.
accord. No one's throwing it
Not
out.
this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
But Chuganov's voice act is really good, though.
I can't let you
You can
do
still
this.
feel the emotion.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all
I feel like this
dead
is some form of
because of me.
purgatory, like a false
I'm not
reality
happy
sort of
about that.
thing.
The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion
Like it's some
along
form
with
of
you.
false reality. I mean, there's a false sky,
Listen to me.
but none
I
of it
want to save
feels
you. I
true.
do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The
Just
time I
have
got to
nothing on.
spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Apparently I won.
I'm sorry.
5
It's them
from the
that you owe
start
an
again.
apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. My name is Patashka. It was nice
Patashka.
meeting you all.
So what does Tonya actually look like then?
Feels strange
Okay.
that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
But was Tonya supposed to be here and just couldn't come?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
That's a bit much, I don't, if I'm being honest. I'm saying that everyone doesn't like him, but that's gonna be it.
I think we should leave.
To an
I
extent.
doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Maybe this is a heat death of the universe? What does that mean? Maybe this is a heat death of the universe?
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
How?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
How do you know that he's not dead?
Alright, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again.
That's so eerie.
But
That is so
I don't
eerie.
understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
I don't know, something feels
Is this
eerie.
it? Is this nightmare
Something doesn't feel
finally
right.
over?
Something doesn't feel
If the
right.
last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Something doesn't feel right. Like, oh, it feels so eerie, it feels so... I don't know. And no one else is here. Everyone's disappeared. Mitya? Huh?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling
Isn't he
any
dead?
better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
How? You're
Tonya.
dead as well.
Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
Perhaps this is
Suddenly,
influenced by
I heard the sound
certain...
of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
paganism
So I followed
stories
the
where
voice, searching for the source of the
the
singing.
dead souls that
I
are
searched
lost
and
perhaps
searched
get guided
until
by a
finally,
singing
just a few
voice.
moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
Why Mitya?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater
Oh,
before.
Vodyanitsa.
Because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like,
She said in...
may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we
She
might
did
be
say in
reunited once more.
the dream that she
That
could
must have
resurrect
been
people.
Vodyanitsa's requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
He's dead.
No kidding. Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed.
That's
There
what I
wasn't
was been
trace of any
thinking
humans
of.
or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that It just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body.
That's what I was
But I didn't
thinking of.
experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased.
I'm not sure this is
and yet
ley
their
lines that are
souls
doing all
didn't
of
look or
this.
feel like ghosts at all.
I'm not
They were
sure.
visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Tell us we're all inside of a dream. No. We can leave this place.
Mitya said, the outside is a world where only the snowstorm exists. It must be...
So, guess not. But how
Mitya's
did
soul
we
was
die?
summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us, of course. If even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Huh? Ooh.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
Nova's eye.
You heard me.
Ooh.
We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when
Then
the
how
truth
did the
was,
deceased die
we were all
then?
deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
But then how did we die?
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
But none of
Yeah,
this
hard to
makes
say.
sense to
At the
me.
very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
So I'm yawning.
Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
We only had the memory of coming to the theatre.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my
When
brains
did we
trying to
die?
remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh?
Huh?
You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
Nova's eye. It's
I
Nova.
guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Nah.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And
It's all
as
very
soon
similar
as
to
you
like Set,
recognize
for
his face,
instance,
your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was
from
little.
Egyptian mythology.
You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers
Egyptian
to the
paganism.
ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre.
This is
When I first saw
interesting.
this
I
note,
like
I
it.
thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
When did we die, though?
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
He's dead. We're dead?
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
No, he can't be us.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a
Alosha? Really?
no doubt about it. It's Alosha.
How?
Looking
I mean,
back at
yeah,
how
I
everyone
mean,
has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
but why would
That's
Renora be
not
doing
all.
all of this?
I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
Oh, so he's a
What do you mean?
hunter as well. That owns
You
dogs.
were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place.
Makes
And
sense.
earlier today,
Makes sense.
you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning
It's
evidence
getting
of
excited.
all.
Let's see. Let's see.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
Performance while investigating the snowstorm. When we... Yeah.
That's right.
It must have been when he
This
left.
was the moment.
Yeah.
Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
So in a sense, in a sense, this is the rule of space's place, like the Temple of Death in a sense.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov walked into the
This is
snowstorm
interesting. I
and
like
never
it. I
came
like it.
back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear, Alosha. You are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Well, no.
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement, far beyond what I expected.
I heard
And the
you can
cave
vary
has
souls.
changed, that's
Those
cool.
deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
Okay, this is cool, because this is no longer just about the two, but about the temporal space.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
What
I know
about
we're
us,
already
considering we're a
dead.
descender?
You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
Oh, so people don't particularly
about the curse
die,
of
but they die
immortality.
of death.
So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me.
But we're not
begging to
human
know
though,
when
we're
their death will come,
descendants. How would
and
that
what form
change?
it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an
But
answer,
how us being a
know that
descendant will
death
work
comes
out?
simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for their reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work?
Angels?
So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's
This is
Night
how it
Kingdom, I
all
presume?
goes then.
It was I who supported the creation of the
Yeah,
Night
I
Kingdom.
knew about that.
It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
The Fae?
But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance
Oh,
for
I
good.
love this.
Then,
So much
they will
fairycraft and
remain
so.
forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, Why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed.
I was wondering why, like, we never went
entertainment you
into the
provided
chairs and
makes up
stuff.
for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death.
How did
There.
we die, though?
Are you happy with my answer?
What caused our
Can't
death,
say
or
I
the
am.
curse of death to actually
Really?
happen?
But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case.
Us?
Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines.
Considering that ley lines don't really
the number
affect
of
us.
souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For
It's a
centuries,
test, perhaps.
they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations.
I was wondering
So
what
you
it was
see,
all about.
Death, in fact, grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end.
How was you
And, of
taking the
course,
souls?
While I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this
Someone's
drama,
watching.
dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days
So in a sense,
again.
if there's more than 2 that happens in this area, deduction begins each day.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
These 2.
From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. No. Let me...
I'm pretty sure... Oh no, yeah, it was Alosha, wasn't it?
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process,
I like it, because the rule of death is so much like horror.
making him one of the victims. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
These two, wasn't it?
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected
Oh,
to
I'm liking
Lilac.
this. It's all like juggled all the dice. You know? Now day 3 is going to be a little bit
Odette and I spoke
foggy.
a lot that night.
I think it's these two.
3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Day 4 choose 2. Okay.
Later, we discovered that
Was
there
it
seemed to
him?
be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Him. And was it? It was him,
Mr.
wasn't it?
Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord.
I think it was him, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I wasn't
We
mistaken.
thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
There's
Although
Mita.
Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the ley lines with the help. The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So,
Okay.
no. As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the thieves.
Yeah, and then
Vodyanitsa was
it was
swallowed by the ley
him
lines in her sleep.
and her at the same
The
time.
requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
So we're at day 7.
Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, We've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel. That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now.
For now?
Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
He seems to see us so highly as well.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate
At the same time, it seems like that's the same with all of the
I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being
seems like all of the rulers
not even
do
by the
it.
gods.
In self-absorbing. Hey, now we're sort of using all of the ones. Yeah, I don't think we would have been able to be the rule of death anyway. To be quite fair, they was with Phanes when they took the sovereignty of the dragons.
Against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Oh, so nice little DL of the crows flying about as well. I take back what I said. Are we being let out to Snezdiah now? Are we being free? Whoa. So all the others are dead, but not us. Joy, Mugo, Joy. So I guess she was just toying with us to see how our power level was then. All of what she said wasn't really true. Ah, that's awesome.
How are you holding up, Odette?
That's awesome, I love
What
her.
happened to me?
You
How much do you
died.
remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
So Nova's officially in Sun's Night then.
Has
What about the
Odette already
other
forgotten?
rulers?
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
So essentially left a mark.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the
Did
Armory
Renova
Palace,
just allow
for
him
some
access to
reason,
his memories?
Everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life.
But why?
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
There's actually nothing there. Not
I
well,
don't
not
see
anymore.
anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I
I
carved
knew
this symbol
none of
into
it
my
must
soul?
have been true. Just by
What
the
an
lack of
unsettling
people.
thought.
But also
Still,
just
at least I get to remember
the
what
feeling
happened.
of it just
I suppose
didn't
it's a
make
blessing in
sense.
disguise.
In
What
a
about you, though?
sense.
The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender. Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
Brief death.
To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
Project Snoozer.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the armory.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitya's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I might need to read up on the wiki, because all of it can get a bit convoluted for me. Everyone gathers on stage once again, but this time you do so in the real world without everything else being in a sandstorm. Due to unique properties of the theatre's ley lines, it seems like no one's completely forgotten their experiences in the afterlife. As you count the tale of what happened, people slowly began to remember, as if accessing memories of the distant dream. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today shows close. Only brief deaths then. Nothing else.
Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Let's go, lads. Let's go. La 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 la. Oh, sorry. We must not also forget these. Just because I want to, of course, gather up as many Primogems as humanly possible while I'm at it, because we will be wishing for Ali after this act as well. And any wishes and stuff would help a lot, but nah. And achievements as well. We must not forget the achievements. Anything else? No. Hope everyone's doing okay. That was a very long piece of the Archon quest. But why was Nova giving us a brief death? I know it's a part of her job and stuff. I'm not really understanding the explanation. I think I might need to go look at the wiki. But what I gather is that the ley lines are unique because of what the angels did, probably during the Hyperborean era. It's possible. I'm not too particularly sure. You know?
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective,
Yeah.
as far
It's been
as
roughly 4
Paimon's
hours.
concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Off how?
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again? I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came
Yeah,
here in
the
person
Jester,
and
yeah,
escorted Miss
yeah.
Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Why?
I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately.
Experiments?
Keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Oh,
Then
why is
lead
he
the way,
taking
Odette.
her? Doesn't make much sense.
Okay, let's go.
Is it gonna be a boss fight? Are we gonna fight the Jester? Over and over? No idea.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in.
At least
just
nobody
like you.
remembers that she's
I may be a
Lekit.
Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy
Lelek,
of
not
Project
Lekit.
Stasia.
Lelek.
Paimon's safety is
I need to
paramount
get that
right
in my
now.
head.
With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go.
Why not the other
There's no time
Harbingers?
to hesitate.
Wouldn't Child or Sanjona help us? I know Ali's not really here at the moment. Rooster doesn't know us. So. I need to just wipe him out with my Ali anyway.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Our little secret.
Overruled.
We're gonna fight these guys? No? They're powered down, okay.
Fear the coming storm.
Transfix. Begone. I live within you.
Can't run from death.
What will actually be inside of the Armory Palace? Why is it called that? Why is it not called for 2HQ?
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Did it take too long?
Don't get why I didn't get a full one there, but it's fine.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in. This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures
This
from a
doesn't
past
look good.
civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
As you can see, the level is above the ones that we are fighting.
Stay alert!
Hey, more Primogems. The more the merrier, as they do say. The more the merrier.
Intruders? Don't come.
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Make short work of your skull!
I think not. Heaven's will made not.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Yeah, my art is pretty bad. What is it on for me? Commissions? Oh yeah, that's just a claim. We'll do them after the Archon quest, because that 20 might be enough for us. I should also not forget that we do have the crystal top-ups as well. Must not forget that.
Looks like no one's
Boss
guarding this
fight.
place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Oh dear.
Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Are these Conrian? They look like Conrian, but to be fair, this whole entire place looks like Conrian. If that's the case, then I look forward to Conrian. Because I thought it's just going to be like boring grey and blacks with some gold. Which was kind of a bit worrisome. It was kind of like when you got to Notkai, you have like the scrap metal and stuff. I was worried that was pretty much going to be what Conria is. Glad I'm proven wrong though. Hey Rux!
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette.
Could you explain to me about Renova? Why was we given a brief death? What was all of that? Like, I know that only 2 people could die because of the ley lines that was affected by the angels. The angel civilization. And I know that the deceased members were actually ones that... Oh, I'm not going in there just yet. I know that the deceased members were actually ones that cheated death and did not go over to the afterlife, and pretty much how the dreams were actually just essentially Renova guiding the deceased to the afterlife. We essentially just have a 2 HQ, pretty much.
Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Saritsa planning?
Why do they have Paimon? Why did Jester take Paimon? Gonna nibble on that real quick. You will see soon. But could you explain to me what the whole entire Renova thing was about? Why was we given a brief death? Was it just a plan to see how powerful we was? I don't understand. Could you explain it to me? Explain it to me like I'm a caveman. I don't know, I'm joking on that bit. Oh, so that's what you look like without the mask. Oh, okay. But yeah. Now we need to wait for another month. I'm not sure how to explain it without spoilers. I mean, I think we're close to ending it now anyway. Wait, stop slacking off the job. So I'm not sure if I got it right. Okie dokie, yeah, just wait.
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Wait, isn't this...
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
So, in a sense, they're trying to absorb the power of the Lich Fins
The Jester? Is this
to
another
put
scene
it
from the past?
into a weapon that they already
It
created
looks
at
quite
Notware.
old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Oh, yeah? This is definitely Conrian then, I guess.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Well, whatever it is, it's suddenly blown shit up, I suppose. La 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 la.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
La 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 la.
Be okay.
Oh, come on. That was not fair. No, please. Thank you. How do you like the Archon quest so far? Really good. It was just a bit complex on its explaining of like Renova's situation. I understand that she was trying to do her job sort of thing, and that she was on the sidelines guiding it, and why only 2 people could have died at the same time because the ley lines are a bit wicky-wacky. But I don't understand why she was sort of creating this drama, this play, why she was giving us a brief death. I'm quite liking it so far.
What's going on? Wait, it's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
Wait, what is the curse of death? I understand it's the curse of death, as I mean, you're cursed with death, pretty much. But why did you curse us with death? Oh, not again.
Is this the afterlife again?
This looks like Conria.
I need to find a way back to reality.
Oh.
Is that Odette's core Ignis?
Why was her Nova doing the play? Ooh. That's cool. I like that. So I guess the core Ignis is pretty much, or the flame is actually life inside of it then? Oh, I like that. That's really cool. I like it. I wonder if I really do hope we get a Temple of Death. I really hope we do, because the Temple Space was so good, but to have it all, I've been having a Temple of Death, for instance, that would have been so good to actually generally. Oh, so this is really reminded me of Little Big Planet as well.
Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before.
Is this why Nova...
If not for
Rosalind,
you,
sorry.
my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly.
Was this why
I might not have woken up so soon, but...
Is this why Rosalind gave him all that? Because she knew something like this would have happened?
I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Perhaps the weapon of Project Stuza is actually time. Something to do with time. I got it right, when Nova didn't like us intervening and Natlan... intervening with Natlan and saving it, kinda. I don't know. Now she's gotten even angrier because they're doing the same as SNES.
Everyone here has been affected by the curse of death.
Was she really angry? I thought she didn't really care, but...
Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
I mean, Descenders do tend to shape fate to a certain degree, so it doesn't really bother me too much.
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
This way we go?
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Or is it this way? I think it's this way. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I know sometimes their explaining of certain bits can get a bit convoluted and not exactly easily digested. There was no response, and there was no pliable. I really hope the jest isn't some kind of obsessed old guy with like the past, or like with a particular character because he had some form of relationship in the past. I don't know. Ooh, this is a cutscene. Of death. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder what the others would be like.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death.
Ah.
And now you show up at the scene of another.
One
This
mass
might have
death?
passed for a
Oh, yeah,
coincidence
yeah.
the first time. But a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Why would that matter to you? I can't wait to see Meet Rhindaughter. I'm sorry I spoiled it. I thought she said this at Alosha? No, I don't think she said it. When Nova's rule of death from one of the four shades of the Heavenly Principles, in carrying out their will, she fulfills the duty appointed to her. For what reason does death come? Only because the destined hour has arrived.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Sorry.
In that case.
Huh? Wait, Rendell is in this Arkham quest as well?
Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Wait, so is this not her base form then? It's just one of the forms?
That thing is coming with me.
Thing? Piero Pascal.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn.
I mean, you're the one who
Unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway.
What resurrection?
I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
But at the same time, we still don't know what Paimon is. It's quite clear that she is connected to Celestia. We know she's created by Celestia. We don't really know what she is. We can defeat her with the power of friendship for sure. Not another Nat Man, please. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's not good. The region rival will not make it free. I hope not. So perhaps it's Hyperborea then. So well made. FFEro. Resurrection is near.
I missed you, Paimon.
That Snezhnaya has constantly devalued his worth by doing the same thing over and over again.
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Again, that's what she meant. Oh, fair.
Tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
Perhaps that's why she did the Curse of Death, so then we wouldn't interfere.
Some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So
it's quite clear that we are not strong enough to deal with Shade,
for
at
leaving in
least.
such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler.
Oh, I've been waiting for this so long.
Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer.
Not alone,
So I
but with
simply
power
took
of
her
friendship.
without
I
explanation.
hope not.
I hope you do not mind.
Not quite did it well, but no, I don't. Not like Natlan. With the power of friendship, we can stop the abyss. Yay! Just no, it doesn't work. But I'm glad to see that my worries of Piero being this obsessed, being this like obsessed old man about something from his past life is not true. I'm glad about that. I know it can be somewhat of a trope sometimes, but I'm glad it's not the case.
Big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the
For your
first time we
creation of
met.
Celestial.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice.
Project
Currently,
Mistleton.
we have
Yeah,
no
there you go.
means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment.
I like the look of Piero, but he kind of reminds me like of the models from like the 3D animes.
Eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After
Yeah,
what
but
just
how are you gonna
happened,
kill
I've
the
ascertained
Rule of
Renova's
Death?
goal, or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
I feel like they have a plan. Yeah,
Just
but
now, for instance,
if
I was
they've
set to
helped
launch a final
Phanes
phase
take down
energy experiment
dragons, I'm
ahead
not
of
too
schedule.
sure.
If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this.
So she was trying to prevent Meteor from...
When moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
To be fair, understandable.
That meant the curse was normally limited to the armory palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the armory palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean
So just custom people the curse of death to prevent them from
Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach,
becoming
humanity can still
technologically
advance technology in
advanced.
incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
But that doesn't make sense. If Renova's doing it to prevent Snezhnaya from getting a up on Celestia and to kill off the rulers of death, etc., etc., where was they in regards to the Toure? I know they were there when it comes down to burning down Irminsul, just for a split second. But what about the Toure? He gained the Moon Authority, not the... He had to use a catalyst, but why wasn't they there? It doesn't exactly make sense. Was it because they didn't have enough power to defeat the Toure? Did the Toure have too much power? Or was it that he using the Moon Authority prevented them from getting involved? I mean, I would see that as making sense. I don't see the Toure as a threat, but the Moon Authority though is a threat in on itself. Being able to put somebody in a state of time and bringing them out, to being able to like control like gravity of a person and stuff, that was enough to be able to you know, cause a threat. So why didn't they get involved? Was it because Asmodee wasn't there and that's why they couldn't? I know Renova did mention Asmodee, being that she's still remaining missing. I like the fact that Paimon is confirmed to not be Asmodee, is confirmed to not be Phanes. Maybe the shade of time will see that the Toure would fail. But why this time? Why this time? And why now does Renova get involved? If they could see the future, why didn't they remove Snezhnaya as soon as possible? But at the same time, adding in time and stuff is time travel, and it can get a bit bit wobbly sort of thing, but it might just get explained to anyway.
Experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall.
But why... Oh, so why is it that Greater and Piero are still using the House of the Hearth as an scapegoat as well? I think that one's gonna be explained, but it seems to be that they're still using the House of the Hearth either as like an scapegoat or something.
As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But
Except from Piero.
Scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
Isn't it because of the amnesia, the forced amnesia?
Saying, even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
I don't know.
Want to challenge the heavenly principles?
But I want to know why. They have to have a good reason for me to be on their side.
Tui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
I think that was so obvious from the get-go.
Is still a shock. No wonder that
Using
Tsaritsa's goal
life,
has always been kept a secret
no
from the
forward
people.
fail.
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest.
And I kind of showed my moral dilemma. No, you weren't toxic. Did I cause any harm or offense by any chance? I hope I didn't. Ranting is not being toxic. I lost 50-50, so I'm thinking, whom should I go for? Tell me. I don't know who you got. Sorry, GTE gamer. Well, did I cause no wonder? You didn't do anything wrong, okay? Okay.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though I was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret
I will say on a final note, it'd be a really bad shame if at the end of Snezhnaya's Archon quest they destroy Celestia fully. It would be such a shame because it would be so cool to be able to go up there and explore it. Perhaps they're just going to bring it back to that. I think there was sort of something where a big chunk of Teyvat is not there, and that's probably why Celestia's up there, sort of thing. I really hope we still get to explore Celestia because it's something that I really want to happen at the end of it all. Ah, it's a spear that she wields. Interesting. That's a big ass spear, though. Oh, so the fact that I like that there's stuff spiraling around it, it's all like the mistletoe from the Norse mythology, Norse paganism, yeah! Pardon me. Somebody needs to start counting my rivets.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Well, so it looks like the Shades of Life stuff. What do you mean? Oh, it kind of does. I mean, wasn't there a section in Snezhnaya's trailer where the Shade of Life was sort of playing chess with the Tsaritsa? That's gonna be interesting.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on
another side
alone,
note about
and there was no easy way to
Unova,
sneak
that was
past them.
Rheindahlter. True. I wonder if there's going to be a civil war with the Shades then, because if Asmodee is on the side of humanity, then let's say if she is, and Rheindahlter, the Shade of Life, is as well. Could it possibly be Shade of Life and Space versus a Shade of Death and Time? Could it call a Shade of Reason? Wait, I thought that was Heavenly Principles. That was more Shade of Reason.
So, I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
I'm not too sure about life
actually
being
worked?
reason, but
Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
I still hope we get another, like, I hope we do get a playable thingy, a playable shade.
Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
I kind of want this mode. If I'm being honest,
30%.
I think it would be really cool to have as mode.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra.
I still don't like you. I still think you're a prick.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use.
That's understandable.
Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows.
Wait, when's the next live stream?
Suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Seems like Alosha doesn't
only
like
for the
that.
greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the... Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Oh.
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Ooh. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting.
I've seen Spirit Seeker
Ooh.
performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
That's interesting.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost
No change
to
to my
history.
account picture. Okie
She
dokie.
didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Oh, so she has a totally different outfit in her hologram.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Is the 11th Harbinger? Who's the 11th again? That's...
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Yeah.
Shush.
My outfit's different. Oh no, that's her decoy one. Ooh.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet.
Ali! We finally get Ali and
I'll
stuff.
just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it. You're certainly not one to shy away
Yay!
from
Ali! 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 Ali!
But children,
Yay!
they need a different approach. I'm hardly the most maternal figure. Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance. Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
I like that it all concludes Odette's story. Or, yeah.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
So it wasn't. It was Ali's gift.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this. I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
But what? How did it help us through Curse of Death? Oh yeah, wasn't it that pretty much memories are your life? Wasn't that what we learned in Temple of Space?
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again!
Still does not tell us what the hell you are, Paimon. But okay, glad you're back. Glad you're back, buddy.
Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now.
Holy shit, I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. Flame inside.
She's probably not anyone that
The flame inside turned into Senua's butterflies.
fun or something.
Wait, so Senua's butterflies weren't unique to her?
Change anything between
It was
us?
essentially Ali's two-worlds flame?
Hey, hurry up!
Hmm.
Why are you walking so slowly?
I doubt that detail won't be
You've spent the
really
last
that
few days
important.
lying in bed and
but-
stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for
I have no
flying
idea,
around
but it's a
right
cute
now,
DL.
so
Oh
let's
yeah, it
save that
is.
for later.
It is. I wonder if we'll get to fight Child
From
again.
Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite
Because I know Child said that when we would get to SNES, that we would that we would fight him again. That would be really cool.
Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
I wonder if their relationship was different as Sonora could tell what she was going to. I don't think it would have. I mean, I think the trauma that Rosaline has caused Odette. Wonder wants to fight Child. No, Tartaglia. I'll say Vodinista. I prefer Vodinista over Odette.
We'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
No problem.
Mom will grab this and then... Huh?
I'm in my phase of calling everyone a cunt or a freak. The classic British humor. Yeah.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Do we finally get to see who
Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah!
you summoned
Sister knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon.
I'm going to continue with that. I summoned Tartaglia.
Someone
There
to
you
keep
go.
Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding.
I do want... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, why did the Jester take Paimon and Kira if he didn't give a shit about it? But then it was like, oh yeah. In my head, oh yeah, we need allies to defeat no, not Rosaline. Renova.
Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Looks like Tonya from before.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother.
Yeah, they do look very
Sounds like
similar.
he's caused you no end of trouble.
Yeah, it kind of nearly killed off our entire civilization. But yeah, we don't talk about that no more. The real one. Once a frail and sickly child, Tartaglia's younger sister is now in somewhat better health and as eager as ever to experience all manner of performances.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So
Totally
she's
forgot
the
about
real
trying to kill off our
Tonya.
entire civilization.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
That was very it was a very
The best is yet to come.
very eventful. Very eventful. Yeah, nothing bad happened, you know. People didn't die. Everyone is okay. Are you excited about Witch and Farley? I am, yeah. I'm excited for the next island quest because I think it'll look really good. Some pieces might need to be more explained, but... Finally, she shows up. Apparently the elf general, the one on the right, apparently isn't as nice of a person. And Electro. And this is just beautiful. It seems like there's a lot of Electro characters in Snezhnaya. He really does fit the theme of Snezhnaya, and I love it. Our queen, the queen. She's not my queen yet. They still have to give me a proper reason as to why. You know, as to why. Well, where's over here? More quests. I'll do those in my free time. I'll do those in my free time. Really did quite enjoy it. Yeah. All I'm gonna see is I'd see what the reasoning is in regards to killing off heavily principles before I make my final judgment. Before practically anything else, you know? I just need that 20 from you. Thank you. Is there an extra reward in events tab? I'm not too sure anymore. There still is. I'm just getting achievements and stuff beforehand. Here we go. There we go. I really did quite enjoy Snezhnaya. Not Celestia. Snezhnaya. I really do look forward to the next one, but in regards to what they're doing, I like to see what their reasoning is. Really. Oh yeah. While I'm at it, I'm just gonna do one now. Then I'm not. Yeah, nothing. That leaves us at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 52. That's 53. That's 53. And on top of this, I also have crystals as well. Let's go, let's go. So you got 138 just to spend on Ali. Yay. Purple boo, boring. Purple boo, boring. Are you gonna spend all on Ali? Yeah, I'm gonna spend all on Ali. Number 2, ew. It should be a guaranteed now. No, it's not. Okay. You're gonna be boring, I see. Okay, okay. Yes! Let's go. We at least got C1 for Ali. I was gonna add on the 3 there. Now Ali back to back, hell yeah. Wait, did we get 2 Alis? Oh, Ali back to back? Yeah, back to back, okay. Still have like 100. Pretty much. Yeah, I kind of maxed out Lynette and the other one, so. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my god, 5p, yeah, I know, right? So that means I get guaranteed. I'm now guaranteed. Right, 71. I'm guaranteed, thank the gods. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Wait, what currently is our... I'm gonna get to cons in a second. What currently is... She's on C3. Guaranteed is 90. Guaranteed is 90, but I always tend to get mine on the 75, 76. So for me, that's the guarantee. That's the guarantee for me. You are at C6. Which, funny enough, she's at C6 and Lynette is at C6 as well. C2 Ali incoming? Hell yeah. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Okay, let's continue. We're essentially guaranteed now anyway. Another 5, don't mind me. I did not know you could actually get him from it. Okay. Man, I'd love to get a lotion to C6. You gotta save up those pools, my friend. You gotta save up those pools. Okay. Okay, just saying, okay. Another couple, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, another guaranteed pool. Yay, we did it. We got C2. We got C2 early. Yes. Yay, you're on a roll. I have pools, but I don't want to spend them on this banner. Yeah. C2 early. Hell yeah. We still have like a few more anyway. But I might as well. You know. Yeah, C3 early? Nah, I don't think I would have been able to. C3. I mean, C2 is generally just what I wanted anyway. So I'm not too bothered. I'm not too bothered. Another guaranteed pool, I see. Might as well build up the pity anyway, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Why'd you get so many lotions? I have no idea. I think I just C6'd all of the 4 stars. C6, C6. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. C1. So now it's an additional 100%. And also I get knockdown resistance and interruption resistance. And then Blood Dead directives are now ready. Blood Dead due when first applied. When I absorb it, also unleashes a mini ultimate, then in 900%, while also giving me increases in that. Hell yeah, I'm happy. I'm not really too bothered about C3 or C4. C5's in the air. C6 is kind of what I want, but I want to try out. What boss should we try C2 on? Does anyone have any ideas? Actually, I kind of want to try it out. Do the Sumeru boss, the fat guy. Which one? Because there's multiple Sumeru bosses. Which one are we on about here? Are you on about Scaramouche? Are you on about the Torre? Which one are we on about? The one with the cute ears, green. That's Natlan, isn't it? This guy. Oh, you want to do weekly bosses? No, it's fine. We can do it. We can do them like this. We can do them like this. That's no problem. That's no issue. Yeah, Natlan, my bad. Ah, rocks. What are we gonna do?
I think not. Heaven's will made love.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
How long was that? I think that was a good 10 seconds, wasn't it? How fast was that? Does anybody know? At all? Maybe not even 10 seconds. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try weekly boss. Yeah, let's try weekly boss as Scaramouche. Could you do the DPS tester? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, John, there you go. Okay, level 90. Let's see on level 90. Scaramouche takes ages. Yeah, true. Yeah, you have a point there. You have a point there. We'll try a different one. We'll try a different one to test it out. Holy shit, it's been 6 hours. It's been a 6-hour stream. Who to test it on? It's not gonna take 5 bajillion years. Could try out on him actually. Do Moontori? Nah, you're gonna kill me otherwise. I'm not gonna do that. Nah. Nah. I see if I thought. Shall thank the gods. They've blessed my balls.
Observe and know my heart.
Such defiance. By royal
Judgment.
Transfixed.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Test
How was that? Please wander, or else I'll take your cloak. Fine. We'll go do it. But you gotta time me though. Deal? You gotta time me. You gotta time me. Okay, one sec. Okay. Ready? Okay.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
our little secret. Oz revealed.
Laid bare.
That's more like it. Some results of you cannot face me. Blade, such a simple attack. Did you...
Transfixed.
Entropy.
I think now, heaven's will, made.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Reverse. So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying
How long was that?
world?
I mean, to be fair, Moontori has that thing to him where it takes a little bit of a while. Let's do it on a 1 minute 21 seconds. Okay, what about this one? What about this boss? Okay, ready? You ready? Ready? Okie dokie.
Begone. Our little secret. By royal decree.
Laid bare. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
What about then? I really do like that buff of C3 being like that. 23 seconds. Is that good? I assume that's good. I'd say yeah. I'd say it's good. I'm not too sure. Achievements. Is that good? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if that's good or not. Quick stretch because it is currently being like 6 hours. Good, amazing even. If you say so. Oh, that was a good 6-hour stream, holy shit. Didn't think it would go on that long. I thought it was close to the end, and then I thought, oh, what about the boss battle? What about the boss with like Nova and stuff? I don't know. Still, with the whole entire Paimon being a gift thing is a little bit underwhelming, but I don't know. I don't think we know the full truth, but yeah. Anyway, that shall be it for me today. It's been 6 hours. I don't remember it being this long. It probably is. I don't know, to be fair. I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I can probably go get some rest. See you later. See you later, rocks. Love the support you guys give. Love you guys lots. Toodaloo and nighty night, everyone. See ya. Bye.